And then there was Joe on screen. What's up, everybody? Hey, I think I got my gain turned up a little too loud here. OBS had an update and everything's a little funky and different. It's still lagging like a motherfucker, but you know, that's cool, I guess. That's cool. We're back again. And guess what? I still didn't sleep for shit last night. I should have. I probably could have. I didn't. But that's okay. It didn't. It doesn't. I don't need sleep. I don't need it. It's fine. As always, Iowa has bad corn. We're going to be in Satisfactory again. I'm not sure what we're going to do exactly. But one thing's for certain. We're going to do it pretty mediocre. I don't know. We'll try and get the other side of the O base, the storage system, covered and hidden, and maybe go from there. Just keep an eye on this coal factory for now. Make sure it's continuing to produce the right amount of power. And then I kind of want to do some like space elevator stuff. And to do that, I mean, I'm gonna have to do it at the 610 base. But I don't know about that. I don't know. We'll play around with it. Anywho, let's jump into it. Here we are at the O base. It is nighttime, of course, because why wouldn't it be? Currently, this is what we have. So I'm hoping I can do it symmetrically. I should be able to. It looks like I will be able to. As long as that wall will clear that sink, we'll be good. Because that's bumped out a foundation, or a half foundation from there, so I think we should be good. Do I have the other side there going that far? Yeah, two walls, 3 and a smidgen. Oh. 1 meter knocked off from there. Here and here, I could potentially hide this in the wall somewhere. It would stick up higher. I guess the only other thing I could do if I zooped this out instead. Up about here. Then bring it out there. It could maybe fit in this space. Yeah, it would totally fit in this space. It would clip the lines, but if I rotated this way. It would still clip the lines a bit. Just barely nix it. I'm gonna do that instead of having all these sharp angles. I'll have to fix the other side too. Honestly, like it. Could put conveyor hole here. Like so. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. There would also need to be... Maybe I bump this up. Grab our pipeline. Swatch. There, so it's still hidden. Okay, all that's good. Now I need to figure out some wiring stuff for the rest of it. Let's turn this into a Mark II so that I can just, boom. Just like so. Oh yeah, that's gonna be better. I could even put a door back here somewhere. Just because I'm going to need to change the, gonna need to have access to all the smart splitters and such. So, ought to have a door there. As far as this goes, we'll put it... I gotta figure out where the staircase is going now before I do that. I think I like that better than that. So let's work on getting rid of that. Trying to do it from this side. This is about where it lines up to. Yes, it is. Simply fill in the gaps. Just like so. Okay, that's good. That's good. So those walls are all symmetrical now. It's good. I would like that. That's what I want. Goes on the first one that's not overlapping anything. Which would be... this one, I'm assuming? That's like 2 walls out from the edge there. Let's get a vantage point and just see. It looks right, but it also looks just a little bit closer to the O on the left side. I mean, I'm sure it's fine, but I don't know. Is going to clip. Oh, and there's an autosave just in time to drink. Oh, I got my gain up so loud that it's getting drinking noises from my... It's weird. It's okay. Weird. It's okay. All right, there we go. All right, now I need to do all of these on the side. Oops. Didn't go to plan. Still put these here. Actually, they completely... I mean, you can still see a bit of the lifter, but that's the part that's not even connected to the lifter. That's the buggy part. So, maybe I just delete that wall entirely? Going one up from there. Pretty grows one up from there. Yes, it was. And we're gonna have to see how many of these are gonna clip into everything. Below. Missing concrete? Oh no! There we go, that'll be plenty. Let's throw some coal back in here. Alright, I also need to go back to the main base to remember what my storage order was. That way I can go to all of the sorting systems and straighten them out, make sure nothing gets stored in the wrong places. Let's run down here very fast. I'm pretty sure I can take care of some of the walls that are Zed fighting up top too, but for now this is what we're looking for. It's gonna have to be nudged. Yep, I did leave that wall. Okay. But I deleted all these bad boys. That would do the job. And I think I did some half foundations here. One's not going to fit. Hopefully that covers it from down below. And then here... That's the wrong way. Show how I'm transporting my mine resources to my base. Struggling as fuck. Yeah, I can show you a few things here. I don't really transport the resources to a base, per se. What I do is I work off of modular factories. So I've got a bunch of factories all over the map that produce whatever and ship stuff to a base. From there, it puts... Excuse me. From there... It gets put onto a train and goes to my central storage area. And the overflow from that gets put back on trains to go to my satellite main bases. And from there, if it overflows the storage, then it just goes into the sink. Once I'm done banging out these details here, I'll show you. Let me make sure I know what I'm doing here with my design. Yeah, I think that's right. Iron nodes, mining like 10 plus to the same location. Oh, no, definitely not. Like I said, it's all modular for me. So any of my, aside from the stuff at the bases, I just utilize the nodes that are close. But otherwise, everything is just modular. Oh, I need to put... Crap. Crap. I did that wrong. I need to put this first. The first one is not connected. There we go. Now I can go through and do this shit. Like so. There we go. Is that symmetrical? Looks pretty symmetrical. Okay. I'll take it. All right. So, this here is my northern base. This is the O, as I call it. It's a giant O. Mostly power production. I don't really produce anything of value in this building. That is all done at the other ones. This is strictly just a power production facility for the most part. Before we go on a little adventure, I'm going to double check my coal miners here just to make sure they're still good. I think they are. Do that by checking the power grid. Nope, they're still bopping all around. Okay. Well, at least I know it wasn't me stacking the fucking things. So I'm going to have to get another water extractor in there. It's a lot of work. Basically, if you don't have trains and stuff yet, you pretty much just have trucks or fucking conveyor belts. Conveyor belts are the most consistent, for sure. But you will end up with a lot of spaghetti everywhere if you do that. So, this is the train station intake here at the O base. Train comes from the main base. These first ones unload stuff. 5 trucks now and a shit ton of spaghetti. It happens to the best of us, don't worry. Sorry, my throat's turning to bullshit. So, these first 4 freight platforms unload from the train coming in. And that's the overflow from the main base, right? And then it all gets unloaded and sent over into there to sort into the sorting. Anything that's built here is going to end up going into these lines to be put on these freight platforms to get loaded on the same train. When it drops stuff off, it'll take stuff back. So I have a total of 8 cars. The reason for that is I've got 4 blocks for my storage. This is kind of how I do my storages. The orange block, I just go by literally the default colors. The orange block is block 1. The gray block is block 2. The white block is block 3. And then the pipe swatch, the blue one is block 4. And they're blocks of 10 storage crates. So my storage, I've got the left side here, the first 10 is block 1. I think it goes up to the silica, if I remember right. And then the 11th starts block 2 all the way to the end. And then we go back down to the right side. This here is block 3 for 10 crates. And it stops at, like... Stops. This one would be the turbo motor crate, so it starts. I think it stops there. And then the next 10 are block 4. And the reason I do that is so that I can keep track of what I'm producing in each block, so that when it does go through here and into an overflow, which I just covered, of course, I have 2 stacked on each of these, yes, and they're all connected together so it feeds from the top and goes to the bottom, so while you're walking around in the base here, you can just walk up and whatever crate, if I'm producing it, the bottom will be the most full. And then, if we go in here, I'll get rid of this couple lines of concrete just to kind of show you. Everything comes through, Those lines coming from the train stations. And then it gets sorted. These are programmable splitters that spit stuff out where they're supposed to go. Well, I guess these two are smart splitters. These ones are programmable. This one, anyway. Sending everything where it needs to go as I learn where it's going, or decide where it's going. Goes up. These are overflow smart splitters, so the overflow will go merge into each different block line, which has its own separate sink. And that way I can keep track of what I'm producing in each block and not exceed the maximum belt speed for the overflow. So if I'm producing more than I've got Mark 5 belts, if I'm producing more than 580 parts per minute in one block, then I'm going to overload my belts and I'm going to have a lot of backup, and I don't like backup. Granted, also, when these things merge, there's a lot of fighting trying to get, it does back up a bit. But these are not constant lines, so it's not always backed up. So, the idea being at the bases, at all four of my outside bases, this is the general setup. Everything's got a sink coming from the train station. The train offloads, fills the crates first, and then every excess, if it's not used for something else, like the packaged fuel I have going to garage stations so that I can just automatically fill up cars and stuff. I don't have anything automated for trucks or cars, but it's good to have. This has some thought behind it. Well, thanks, dude. I appreciate hearing that. I've played this game a lot over the last 4 years, and I've learned to love it. But yeah, I've really spent a lot of time thinking about what to do about all these issues. The nice thing is, it's only Mark 4 belts going in. So really, when it comes back out here, I'm only going to have Mark 4, speeds when it comes down to it, so the merging isn't too big of an issue. But the reason being, my central base is going to overflow first, because that's where everything goes to. I have everything produced at every base. I've got 4 of them. I've got the J base over here. I'm at the O base up here. The E base is right here, and then the 610 base in the south. That was a great idea I had when I started this map. Had a friend that played it, so I tried it at her place for 30 minutes, hooked as fuck, and now I'm pumping. It's addictive, man. It is. It's rough. But I had the idea to do a J, an O, an E, and a 610, and just do, bases after my name, and it's been a fun ride. This has been a really fun map. We'll take you to the main base here, and I'll show you. So the main base is built to receive all the stuff from the main, or from the various different productions, because as stated, they go from their area onto the train, directly onto the train. The train takes them and unloads them at the main base. The main base fills its storages and then overflows back into the trains. I don't have a car here, do I? Whoa! Thanks for that follow, dude. Appreciate that. I usually have a car up here so I can drive, but I guess we're going to have to take the road system. And honestly, I'm not disappointed by that. I don't get to use my roads very often. Who am I kidding? I've been using them a lot lately. So yeah, the overflow then fills the satellite bases, and then from there, it overflows and sinks. So we'll just drive back to the main base here, and you'll be able to see that. What are you trying to get so much iron for? What's the project that we're going for? Yeah. I'll leave that. The cat's gonna play with it, and then it's gone forever. Not that I really need it for this bottle, but I'd rather not step on it in the middle of the night. We'll try some ice cold Diet Coke. Maybe that'll make my throat stop being bullshit. Here we go. Tier 4, everything. Yeah, no, It does. I still have, to this day, have not modded this game, and I don't know if I'm going to. I've mostly just learned to love the limitations, I guess, and try and get around them in any way I can. 1.0 is supposed to have some quality of life stuff, so I mean, that's something. There's my first Mark III miner I've ever built. In that little hut there. Oh, let's go to main base. Roads are mostly a work in progress. There's some touch-up things that I need to do. I need to fix a lot of the curves and fix a lot of the ramps and stuff like this. You see there's space on the sides because blueprints don't always line up the greatest, unfortunately. Alright, that's my main base right there. So we'll run up into that, and I'll kind of show you around there and how it looks. I've spent a lot of time on this motherfucker, if you can't tell. I always do that. I always miss the gates. I should have made this a blueprint. More and more I think about it. Would have been smart. Maybe I can still. Yeah, it's 5 walls. Piece looks 10 out of 10. This entire place, or are you just talking about the Joe sign? Because I'm pretty proud of the Joe sign, but this whole place is a vibe. I was working on garages down here. This stuff is not final. I will be putting both. Thank you, appreciate that. I'll be putting garage systems down here somehow, some way. That's the idea anyway. But I really like these arches I built over the waterfalls. I saw that and I was like, this is going to be a great entranceway to a big base. And now we're here. So I'm really proud of those arches. I don't give them enough, I don't point them out enough, honestly. So I'm glad I could today. Okay, we'll jump up this here. This will take us up into the main base proper. Alright, this is my hypertube system area. I don't have hypertubes to the O base yet, which is why we had to drive, but I have hypertubes from the main base to the other 3 bases and back. And then I think I have one from the J to the, or from the O to the, not the O, god damn it. From the 610 to the E base. I'm pretty sure I have that one set up, if I remember right. Possibly. Anyway, thought being, you spawn into this world if you downloaded this map or something. Start off in the hub. Here you are with a nice view of the jungle and stuff. Oh yeah, tubes are crazy. There's a lot you can do with tubes. Hey, Lady Raven, what's up? What is up? It was good that I came here, actually, because I needed to get some storage numbers figured out in where we're putting all that stuff. So let me hold up here. Okay, we're good. Anywho, you spawn, take in the sights, see that you're in this giant building. Cool. Come running down here, and there's my storage. Hypertubes to the right. I've got a trash can. That stuff, I'll move it around eventually and find a place for it. And then a little trophy case over here, where I'm going to end up putting all of my accolades and trophies and stuff. Man, I think I talked myself into oblivion yesterday. This stupid thing cost me like 20 minutes to figure out how to do it. It looks simple enough, but it is not. I can guarantee that. Try and do it sometime. I couldn't get one of the last couple items to fit on there, so I had to really glitch it. I had to really glitch it. And then I'm going to put like a museum over here of some kind. I'm still working on it. Again, everything's kind of a work in progress. These are just little vehicle showcase of things that you can build in the game and drive in the game. We've got a little observation deck here, because I'm a slut for observation decks, dude. I love them. So you can kind of just look out into the world and see everything. Man, my throat's really gone bullshit today. Okay. While I'm here... What? Wrong button. What am I doing with my life? There we go. We're just going to dump that stuff in there. Boom. Okay. Then my main base area here, my main storage. 2 industrial storage crates full of everything that I'm producing. Ideally, which is why when I do get stuff to build other things, I try and take it from the other bases, because the other base's stock depends on this being full. But it's not the worst thing if it take a couple stacks of anything out of here. This is the hypertube system, which I actually kind of hate now, and I really want to kind of redo. So I might do that at some point. But at any rate, it goes that way. Over here, we're going to have... We've got aluminum production over there. And then this is going to be radio control units. And then otherwise, we can take some hypertubes and see the rest of the base, all the up top stuff. After this autosave, of course. Autosave, we drink. Delicious. Yeah, the Diet Coke's not helping as much as I hoped it would. It's probably fine. It's the worst that could happen. Be back and watch more later. Cool. I'll be here, dude. I'm going all day today, so... While I'm here, I will take care of the things I need to do. We can continue the tour later. Alright, so I have... aluminum casings, and then that's fused modular frame there. Okay, did I put anything over here? No, I didn't. This is turbo motors. Clearly, I knew that. I thought I allocated one more of these things. But I must not have. Okay. Well, let's pop up there and take a look. I think I still got this open. Heat sinks. Okay, so then it's fuse modulars, then radio control units, then heat sinks. So the last one I don't have allocated here. And I still have, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more slots over here to fill too. Which might be an issue, because if I'm going to have, like, you know, electromagnetic control rods and stuff, I probably don't need, like, a storage of those. But I'm pretty sure the hub requires some for some of the phases or some of the tiers, maybe. Some of the tiers before the fears, at least. I don't know. Let's go look at that. Now, supercomputers and fuse modulars, turbo motors, cooling systems, and electromagnetic control rods. Okay, yeah, so it does... I will need 400 of them to unlock particle enrichment. What about nuclear power? Can I get that? I have enough of everything except supercomputer. Well, I could get supercomputers too. Supercomputers here. Do I have an alternate recipe for supercomputers, maybe? No, this one's just... I don't know, I'd have to look into that. Probably have some here. Nope, I don't. But I can always buy some. Batteries. Batteries is going to be a big one. Tickets for supercomputers, man. Sucks. And I forgot to select the tier, so I don't even know what I need to get. I know I had enough concrete. I probably needed more cable. Alright, so I need 948 more cable and then 100 heavy modulars. Easy. 100 heavy modulars. 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000. I'm going to get a couple more stacks for myself. Be able to build nuclear power too. Not that I really want to right now, but I'll be able to. Bam.
Milestone reached. Uranium scanning unlocked. With the provided buildings and parts, you can now set up nuclear power generation, which balances an increase of fuel production complexity with improved power output. A new project part enables progress to the next phase. Note, this method of power generation creates nuclear waste.
So, how big is the nuclear power plant? It's big as dicks. I haven't built one of these in ages. It's a little bigger than the blueprint designer, I imagine. Let's go get some heavy modulars so that I can actually build one. Need 25 of those bitches. $25 of those bitches. I got so much work to do on this fucking thing. I could build 2 of them right now. I mostly want to build one just to see what I'm dealing with for the most part. I don't think I've ever had a working nuclear power setup. I know I worked on one. I was about to turn it on. I was literally, you know, I was close. And then it updated it. Whoa. Thanks for the follow there, Fiery Boy 69. Nice. All right, there's our first nuclear power plant we've been able to construct. And a hydrate. Oh my god. What's happening today? What is happening? Terrified, buddy. Good afternoon. Thank you for that follow and that hydrate. Whew. Okay. This thing will produce 2,500 megawatts by itself. Okay. Consumes 240 fuel per minute by itself. Good God damn. Okay. Well, the real question is, can I put one of these in a blueprint designer? Fuck no, I can't. So I think maybe that's something I could do on the the final tier of the O, since I don't really want it to have a roof. It won't be able to have a roof on top of these. I could do that. Currently, I'm just kind of inventory taking, I guess, in a way. I'm looking at a bunch of stuff and trying to decide what I want to do, because with 1.0 looming, this map is, I mean, it's a well-designed bases and stuff. But with the recipe changes and the new alternates and everything that's going to be coming through, I don't know if I want to keep building a lot on this map just to see what they throw at us. Maybe there's better ways for a lot of this stuff. So I've kind of hit a wall as far as production goes. Decided to restart my 260-hour space, not suited for it. Yeah. But that's the other thing, too, is the joys of 20 gigawatts of fuel power. I don't know. I want to keep building, but I want to wait until we get everything from 1.0, too. This is so fine. 4 Mark V belts of screws. Oh, I'm not ready for that shit. This is fine. That's the other part of it, too, is I haven't had the wherewithal to get that far into it yet. Unused screws. Wow. I think you probably need more screws. I'm going to fix it. Jesus Christ, Lady Raven's going ham on the sound alerts today. I like the logistics part a lot more, I think. I mean, it's not my favorite part of the game, I don't think, but I'm pretty sure it's definitely top 2 or 3. And mostly just passenger travel. But those because I couldn't figure out anything better to do. That's fair. That's fair. I think the place where I have the most amount of unused resources would probably be the desert. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to work on some I built like 3 million screw storage system. Good God, man. 1 million stored concrete. You're going to hit that limit. I don't remember what the limit is, but there's a limit to how much you can store. Six and 4. Let's go to the E-base. When you're in here talking about the issues, it couldn't be helped. Yeah, there's some kind of limit. I don't remember what it is, but I'm assuming with 1.0 it would be removed just because they're changing so the way that the engine calculates all the different things. I'm hoping at least it'll be increased, but there's some limit, some max limit of storage that a map can hold. Massive issues in performance and save sizes, that's for sure, but I think there's a point where it literally just cannot load anything anymore, and it won't. It'll destroy the map. No, it's over 1 million, I'm pretty sure. If I remember right. What do I want to build out here? A few million items is way below it, I would think. I mean, I have never even came close to it. I stick to my set guidelines basically that I put for myself, and that's what I go with. Build something out here. Save size is not a hard limit. I can't remember. I don't remember. I saw it on Reddit somewhere, probably. Who knows? Let's think about building some space elevator parts. For which I probably need... I don't know if any of these are in a manufacturer. Oof. That's a lot of shit. Fuel rod. Last time I got involved in nuclear power, literally it was just before the update where they changed everything up, and then everything I had set up didn't work, so... Yeah, I was super excited for the update. I was in a map, I was building all my nuclear shit, and then they announced the update, and they're like, hey, we're changing all this, and I thought, oh, fuck. I didn't play it for a long time after that. Bolsharog in December 20. I played a few times in 2020. I didn't really get that into it, but I did play a few times in 2020. My friends were mostly into it back then. These are all built flat. The two middle ones are built in the manufacturer. Just got to decent steel production when Update 4 came out, yeah. Assembly director system needs supercomputers and the, shit, I forgot. Adaptive control unit, that's what that is. Okay. I think we could start building these. Somehow my save is from Update 3 and I've not run into any issues with recipe changes. They haven't really changed a whole lot yet for recipe changes. Like, it's crazy how little they've changed in a lot of the recipes. Phase 3 I have a spreadsheet for. I don't have one for Phase 4. It's Update 3. They only changed Tier 7 and 8 for the most part. Yeah. Can't remember which one the nuclear update was, but I think that was like Update 4 or 5. Somewhere around there. It was 4? Okay. I'm gonna have to get ready for Phase 5 now, too, one of these days. Okay, so we're working on Assembly Director Systems. Remember watching the stream release for it during school. I never got into their streams until like recently, honestly. I followed them at some point, and then it hit me one day. I'm like, they stream a lot. And then I started watching them, and I'm like, oh man, they give a lot of information away out of here. That's cool. Okay, I need... 1,000 of these bitches. Holy cow. Their video, I love their YouTube channel. So those... See it. rusty at Excel. Main reason for getting a new PC was this game. The only true way to go about it. That. Panes. Top row. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yay. Alright, so we need 4,000 assembly director systems. And if we're going to do... Every one is 2 adaptive control units. Calculation per 1 unit is 1.5 adaptive control units. So we're gonna do that times that. So I need 6,000 adaptive control units. Jesus. 45,000 automated wiring. 30,000 circuit boards. 6,000 heavy modular frames. 6,000 computers. Holy fuck. And then supercomputers as well. Maybe that's what I need to do, is just focus on supercomputers for now, which is only going to be in the manufacturer. I don't think there are any, or don't think I have any alternate recipes for it. So we're going to need some plastic. Guys, this always makes my head hurt. When I get to this point. Okay, let's just keep going with my spreadsheet, what I'm doing here. Let's just keep going with the spreadsheet here. I guess that doesn't have to be spaced out so much. Supercomputers is 0.75. And then we're just going to fill this down. If it'll let me, there we go. $3,000 supercomputers. Easy, right? Totally easy. And then for supercomputers, Jesus, where'd it go? That's gonna be, holy shit. Two computers, 2 AI limiters, 3 high-speed connectors, 28 plastic. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah. Okay, so I've got... computer... and plastic. 2, 2, 3, 28. This times that. $84,000 plastic. Good God. Oof. Woof. That's all I got to say. I've never done tier 4 or phase 4, so I'm... Yeah. I think I have 6,000 computers. I'm 100% sure I have 6,000 AI limiters. I definitely don't have 9,000 high-speed connectors. I think I used all of the quartz nodes over here. Let's go find out to be sure. I can't slide jump there anymore. But I'm pretty sure I used all the quartz nodes. So, silicon, high-speed connectors is not going to be a very easy task here until they add the new nodes down here, wherever they're going to do them. I don't even know if I should take the road going out there. So I don't think I can get down on the ground after I get to the building. I don't really want to get out of the car. I just want to drive there and be back. This whole desert bus system is going to need a redesign. These factories are going to need to be upscaled. Heavy modulars, those have never worked right, so I'm really going to have to go fuck around with those one of these days too. I don't really know where I got my recipe wrong, but there's some number in there that I must have overlooked or added wrong or whatever I did. And there's the autosave. Well, I guess I'm going to have to hoof it from here. Two nodes taken. I don't believe there was a third one. I can just check this by scanning real quick. I can't find where it would have said that there is a limit for storage, but... Alright, so... no more quartz there. I could take the actual quartz production and turn it into more computer production. Whoa. That fixed it. Okay. All right. Oh man. This is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Gonna be a whole fucking thing. What I did for phase 3 was set up some manufacturers and stuff and put a bunch of materials that I tried to calculate all the materials. I think I got some of those calculations wrong, but I tried to calculate the materials and put it all in storage crates into the machines and let it go. But I don't really, I always wanted the production values for, I just wanted productions for my space elevator stuff. And I started that in a couple of different maps with like smart plating and random things like that. I never did get anything higher than like smart plating automated. At the very least, I'm not going to be able to do it here in the base. I'm going to have to set up a big ass factory out here. Scan for quartz again here and see how far away it is from here. So if I can build something here or over here and not have to bring the quartz from too far away, it wouldn't be too bad, because there's like Caterium right here I can use. 1,000 meters that way. There are some nodes out here. There's a lot of nodes out here. Holy shit. Okay. So I could build it out here somewhere. Okay. I like where that's going. Let's do that. Get more syncable parts. It'll be great. Ooh. It's going a little too fast for the J turn. Oh, Jesus. Also, I can't back up, apparently. I guess I didn't need to back it all the way up there, but... Okay, I've got too much crap in my inventory as is. I don't have a trash can in this base, now that I think about it. So that's something I should probably do someday. Let's go to the J, though, or the main base real fast. Going for a 4 and a 3. 4 and a 3. One thing I also kind of wanted to do is like retrofit all my bases to do a full belt of all different productions, like a full belt of concrete, a full belt of rods, screws, all that stuff, just to have constantly flowing into a sink. But I think I'm going to do that in the 1.0 map, which is going to be a bitch and a half, because a lot of this stuff, I don't know. It's gonna be tough. Okay, I've got leaves and wood and shit. We'll dump that in here. Flowers. And then I can make some alien DNA. Tickets back in here. These things are just aluminum sheets and copper sheets. Okay, that's cool. Protein. Used to have this automated, I think, didn't I? Dump those in the trash. I'll have plenty of belting materials. Blender would need radio control units if I need that for anything. I don't know. I think I'm just going to start off with like the phase 1 stuff. And just build up from there. First floor is phase 1. Or first floor is like smart plating. Second one. Not yet. No, I didn't get fired yet. I wish. No, these are my 2 days off this week. Here I am. I should, hopefully, ideally be getting off early another day this week because I had to sacrifice my 3rd day off for the 4th of July on that week of the 4th of July and this past week here. But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't even know how much shit I'm going to need to build, so let's just take enough stuff to build like 10 of each of these things. Probably need a refinery for oil and stuff. Smelters, foundries. Hell, I don't know. Reinforced plates. Cable. I had a shitload of cable on me. I do have a shitload of cable on me. Rotors, plastic, rubber. This guy here from Search for Satisfactory. I got to see these lamp designs are kind of clean. Thank you. I was really trying to figure out a cool way to blend them in with like the actual base, and I think I found a pretty good option. And now my storage is full. My inventory. Do I need these copper sheets for anything? Yeah, technically I do. I do have a lot of concrete on my person. Why don't I leave the fuse modulars and stuff that I don't have producing here? I think I want to take turbo motors just because. I mean, I got all of this stuff in the other base too. I shouldn't really need to take all of this shit with me. That'll be good. Fill up my stack of silica, fill up my stack of quartz crystals. Just gonna trash this concrete and take another stack of silica for windows and shit. There we go. Alright. That should be plenty of stuff. Anything else I can just go drive back to the E-base and get it. I should be good. Alright. You're slow as shit, train. Don't forget how I did this to you. Okay. Hop in the car. We'll go find a cool place to start building our little space elevator part factory. It's kind of pointless to waste the power on like smart plating and stuff now, but I want more tickets. I need that golden nut. Jesus Christ, Joe. Words are not, they haven't ever been my forte, but sometimes, some days. It's to-do list. I should have plenty of shit. I shouldn't have to worry about that. We're gonna go out this way and start building some shit. worry about going down the ramp from the roundabout. We're just gonna go. And those trees are really loading. Really loading well, aren't they? Okay. Son of a bitch. There we go. We're good. I don't really spend a lot of time out in this area, so let's do a quick quartz scan so I can be close to computers and such. 600 meters that way. So it's just right up there in the fog, of course. And there's a giant ass spitter here ready to clap my cheeks. Bunch of rocks in the way here. And ooh, a bunch of uranium that I'm gonna stay away from. I remember that remember that spot from one of my former playthroughs, previous playthroughs. About over here, what's this all look like? This could be good. There's a geyser right here. Yep, that's water. Hogs will never find me in here. So dumb, Joe. Alright, parachute's gonna be more important than hover pack at the moment, probably. This would be a pretty good. Professy will help. Water indeed wet. Oh, man. Okay, so I like this. Emails that I don't care about. Let me reply to Katie real quick. She replied to me a little bit ago, and I ought to say something back to her, probably. Okay, so if I'm gonna do it here, probably want it over this area. Where's the closest oil? I think it's over here somewhere. It's a ways away, but it's over there somewhere. Literally, wow. I pointed right to it. So oil's here, quartz is in this area. This is a perfect spot. It would be right underneath the bridge, though, so I couldn't really go high. So maybe there. Where'd my whip go? There she is. Good jump. Let's see how that area stacks up compared to this area. Ooh, a cave. See what we got in here. Oh! Spiders. Suddenly. I've been in this cave before, I think, a long time ago. Death, probably death is what we have in there. You were not wrong. This is fine, don't worry about it. This is fine. This is fine, don't worry. Haha, dumb bitch. He missed. Whew. Not enough inventory space. Build them to death. You know I'm going to. Okay, where'd the last one go? Did I get him, or did he just decide to fuck off? I don't need that many computers. I don't like this. Coming in here was a mistake. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Maybe if I go back to the start. They all just spawned so suddenly, too. That's the stuff I really hate. You're just walking along and boom, animal. There he is. Ouch. Got him. Or I heard more smaller kitty noises, so I don't know. Now I have not enough space for the summer sloop. I don't need these casings. Casings? Cases. That was a successful cave run. I'll take it. Not gonna go hunting for more, I can tell you that. Did I say it was fine, or did I say it was fine? Careful about speaking too soon. We're fine now. We're in the car. We're good. So yeah, right about here is where I'm thinking maybe? Oh! Oh no. Shut up, bird. That's where I get to the bridge here, the smaller my build's probably going to have to be. I mean, this wouldn't be bad. And I could link power directly to it from the road system, so that's a plus. Let's just plop this guy here. Get a bird's eye view of everything real fast. Oil there. Where's the quartz? Right there. 600 meters away. Not bad. So this would be an all right place to go. Maybe just build it out from the top of that hill. Well, let's start it and see what happens. If you start it up, it'll never stop. Stones. Excuse me, Paul. Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't mean it. Hurry by the smelly plants. There's a geyser right here too. Not that that matters much, but can I blow these boys up? I don't remember. Nope. Makes sense because they're on the map, so. Whoa! I want to stay away from those boys. Okay. Let's start with some freaking foundations here. Uh-oh. Now I've done it. Drop pod over there? I'll be damned. What did I hit? Oh, it's an autosave right when the menu with the inventory was popping up. That's great. That was perfect timing. I thought I broke the game for a second there. Whew. It's all good. Don't even trip, dog. Nailed it. Okay. Pretty sure, is that uranium there? Yes, it is. Hopefully this doesn't need anything I don't have on me. Motors. Oh, it needs 20 megawatts too. Okay. That's fine. Ah! Get it? Good. Wait a minute. Oh no. That's okay. Quickly do that. Boom. Yay. Is he up top here? Find out. Where's your doggo? Alright, I think first order of business is to string a line of power out here so that I may float and not get my shit pushed in by all these animals. Probably need to build this over top of these things, but it's going to be hard to do that. So I just build around them and make them part of the factory if I can, but that's going to be difficult as well. Maybe this isn't the ideal spot. Don't really have the space anywhere else. Maybe on the other side of these rocks, possibly? But then I'm just getting into more desert. Is that a crater or... I don't know. Let's go find out. Let's go just check that out real quick. There's a lot of hostels around here that I don't really care for. Let's go down here. If I can keep the goddamn Explorer with all four wheels on the ground for 5 seconds. And then up here. This is a nice wide open space, isn't it? Oop. Oop. Nice wide open space. We could run belts of things along the road system to get here. We can also run the road over here. I think that's good. Okay. Oh, the creative juices are not flowing today very well. Why is my ammo just to the side of my gun? There we go, that's better. Alright. Yep, because that's a curve, so I could just make it a three-way intersection, bring the roads out this way, and then boom. Here's the oh. I'm terrible at parkour today. Here's the Space Elevator Park Factory. I think I like that idea. And so help me God, if this is the geyser that I was looking at before, I'm gonna scream if I went all around and away. Yep, this is exactly where I was before, wasn't it? Oof. Yeah, because I remember I jumped up on this rock. Apparently I can't do that anymore. There we go. And then there was this weirdly misplaced rock with the... Yep, this is exactly where I was before. Lovely. Okay, well. If I started on the world grid, give it a 45 angle from that. Still going to be just off from the direction I would like it to face. Well, as previously stated, first things first. Maybe I should have slid jumped from on top of the rock there. Let's get a line of power out here. so that I may float. Oh, that's a big old spitter. Okay. I had to do a triple take on that one. Alright. Tower power of platform. Guess it wouldn't really need to be a platform, but I'd like it to be. Let's just go down here and make sure I get the angle right. Because I want it to go... I want the road to just go straight up here, and then that's the angle I want the building to be set at. So why don't we go here? While I'm thinking of it, I'm going to stop using the pipe swatch for my... at least zip line over to it. And this will help me get the right angle that I'm looking for. Okay. I think I want it to go that way. Take a look at that. Maybe one more notch, one more tick to the left. Oh yeah, I think that's good. I think that'll be what we're after. Now, how exactly are we gonna do this one? So go backwards pretty far too. So I've got plenty of space here. Space won't be the issue. Build out a giant square real fast. I should have found a blueprint for this or something. This is just a rough estimate of the floor and the size of the floor. Ma'am, research complete. we go. That's our floor. I mean, for now. I can just delete that one. Place that vaguely in the middle. Okay. Now, how wide do I want this sucker to be? Currently it is 21 wide. 10 on each side of the middle portion. Is that going to be too wide? Maybe. What I could do on the edges here... Hey! It is going great. I decided to go out to the desert here and start building on some things. And, you know, we're having a good old time. Having a grand old time. I think I want to have this front end, like, taper and go down at the same time. Which I'm pretty sure I could do. Possibly. I think I can do it. So we'll put this guy here. That might be too sharp of a taper. This will be just within the rock, I think. If I do it on the same side over here. I mean, honestly, this is going to end up looking like a base. Do it over here, I'm gonna need that extra. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do... I want it to be symmetrical, so we're just gonna go over here and fix this real quick. Yep, like so. I could have done that earlier. Okay. And I think... going out a couple foundations. And then hitting them with the double ramp down. That's too steep. That'll be right about where I want it to go. Do 9. Go over here, do the same thing. Out, yep, to might need to go more. So I want these ones to get to be centered basically right at the top. Ouch, my asshole, please. I'm doing something, son. I don't care about you. Yeah, so this one here is the center. Let's just paint that here. That way I know where the center is at all times. Okay. So I need to go out a little bit more. One, two, three. Yep. So this would be 4. We'll see where these would line up now. Oops. Well, now it wouldn't really add up very well there. It's in blueprint mode there. That would work actually very, very well. Okay, so that's what we're going with. Spitter, I would appreciate it if you didn't. All forward. Alright, now I can bring these all down until they would meet. Bring one of each side and the middle. Not sure that this middle one's ever really gonna amount to anything. There we go. Here's our nice handy little meeting point. Yeah, these ones aren't ever gonna be high enough to be seen. Not before, not after a certain point anyway. We'll leave a few of these. Missing concrete already? I guess I did build a lot of fucking shit. Okay. Still out there grieving? We can continue that factory tour here while I go get more concrete and such. If you would like to see more, I could do it. Would be nice, yeah. I'm also a slut for giving factory tours. I forgot that I couldn't make it up through there. Fortunately, we can't get up on the road from here. We got to disturb this hog. Oh, not that bad. He's fine. Okay. Oh, let's get that one. I try not to kill him if I can help it. At least not until I really need the tickets. Travel through the dunes. All right, this desert area. Ad starting in 3 minutes. This is the E-base. We climb up this giant ramp here. I've got computers, quartz, silica, and everything over there. Love the lights on the road. Hey, thanks, Mitchell. You've been in here a time or two already, I think, haven't you? Once a while back? I think I remember seeing you around. Big J turn. Bailed on Twitch for months. Okay, yeah, it's cool. It's good to take a break every once in a while. Alright, this is the garage area of the E-base. And this bad boy is always full of fuel and continues to restock the explorers. So if you ever go on an expedition, they have a full stock of fuel as well as the... Those were the routes for nodes to base. This one is from the productions. My nodes to the building. So this is what I meant by modular. Every building I build something, and then my main base is mostly just a storage. The 610 base does have some productions in it, but mostly everything else works off the modular system. We'll drive down there and you can kind of see, but
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella
Tuesday.
ass.
Let's just drive down there now, actually, since I'm by the garage. Drove up here for no reason. That's okay. It's a quick little drive. So I find a place that typically has the resources I need. That's kind of what I'm doing with that over there. And then I build the building. Well, I build the production first, and then I build the building around the production, depending on the situation. So, if we come over here, on the roundabout, now I feel like I'm actually participating in the stream. Why? I don't know why you weren't before. So this is the main bus that's just bringing materials to the main base, the built stuff, not the raw materials. The raw materials I just get belted straight from the source, because belts are going to be more reliable, in my opinion, once this autosave clears. We won't talk about the heavy modular frame factory, but we'll look at it. Something is wrong with that damn thing. I don't know what it is, and I just haven't had the energy to... More reliable than trains or trucks? I would think so, because it's just a constant pressure line. You know you're always going to get the exact same throughput, the exact same amount that you want. Because whereas with trucks and stuff and trains, it's going to offload, and then it's just going to offload at whatever the belt speed you have. And if you have a weird amount... Just confirming that was the comparison. Yeah. Okay, cool. You're on... Yeah, you get me. You got me. You're on the same page. But, like, some of these productions, they need 22.5 per minute of whatever item. Your belt is not going to be able to produce or carry just 22.5 per minute. Or why this thing is the way that it is, but... Makes me sad. 'Cause this is 30, right? Being split 3 ways. There is a belt down there, yeah. So each of these needs 40 iron ingots. Here's 10 from one of this. One of these lines going to each one. And there's 30, and there's 30. They're not backed up here, they're backed up here. And I'm not really 100% sure why. But I also just haven't had the time to look at that yet. So this is my spaghetti that brings all the materials to this building. It's not ideal. I don't know if he can... again, I don't know if you're able to watch me when an ad's going on, Gravine, but... Everything's flowing fine. None of the raw materials are backing up. It's literally just this shit.
Anybody up for spaghetti?
Jesus Christ. This is not that bad spaghetti, okay? This is not that bad of spaghetti. You're looking? Okay, great. It's weird. You've been telling us spaghetti is the pinnacle of creation. I've been showing you. I've been saying that. I would never admit that. Probably. Anywho. Yeah, it's not an ideal setup, but I usually use conveyor poles to keep it off the ground. Not your standard, this one, the stackable poles. That at least keeps it high enough so you can drive under it and do things and everything's fine. But I'm not really here until I've played Double Cheeked Up on stream. I thought you played it once before today? I don't know. Maybe you didn't. Maybe I'm just dreaming things. To answer your earlier question. Looks good to me. Yeah. See that? Yeah, I like the modular approach. Find somewhere that has the stuff you need. Build it. Send the final product back, you know? Some of this stuff works off of overflow. Like this. This is all going back to the main base for storage. None of these are in trouble. I mean, of being backed up. Maybe I have one of my miners overclocked or producing too much. I think it was this is fine, I'm gonna fix it. Yeah, you did a bunch of those. I really thought somebody played Double Cheeked Up. Maybe J-Dog did or something. And none of these are backed up or anything either, so I mean that's all fine and good. So I just don't know how it's producing this much ore. So I've got, let's see, 30, 60, 90, 120, 240 iron ore necessary on this floor alone. And if I remember right, it's coming from that belt there. It's being split between these two. This one's going to split here and here and here and here, and this one's going around to split here and here, and then here and here. So it's this line of iron, which is this belt here. Let's just go look at this real quick, because maybe this is a quick issue. I built a lot of this when I was splitting, then go to the smelters. Yeah. I like to do like exact splits and stuff. I don't like a manifold system. I'd prefer to balance it all. That's just me. When I built most of this particular building, I was very drunk on wine. That was the night I fell asleep. So it is a very real possibility that some of this is not right. If that clip still exists. Jesus Christ, I got this from so far away. Yeah, I fell asleep. I was playing Vampire Survivors There's a whole emote about it and everything right there. It was a tough night. So this is producing 240 per minute of iron ore, right? Am I reading that wrong? 240. It was about 5 minutes or so I fell asleep for. You first started up today. You startled me. The stream was still up from last night, and the exact moment I stepped into the living room, the first note of stream music rang out, and I jumped. What's fast? I'm really lagging today. What the fuck? No, I took a quick power nap. I woke up pretty quick. Pizza Boy kept me alive in Vampire Survivors. It was fine. There was nothing wrong with that. Okay, so it's coming through here at 240 per minute, right? Did the best I could selecting things. You kept me alive. You succeeded, bro. Alright, it comes through here. This is the Joe stream in emoji format. Joe sleeping, J-Dog screaming. Split here into 220 lines. One goes that way, one comes through here. This one's split into 260 lines. One goes that way, one goes here. 230 lines. And 230 lines. This 120... J-Dog laughing or screaming. 120 split here, 60 there, 60 there. 30 here, 30 there. 30 here, 30 there. So is one of those underclocked or something on accident? This one's producing 30, consuming 30, producing 30, consuming 30. 30 and 30. 30 and 30. So yeah, I really don't know where this is coming from. Imagine him in front of his computer screen. Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing? No, no, no. So if I take... Jesus fucking Christ. Take the ore out. Make sure none of the ore is backing up. Nope, nobody here was gonna say you were wrong. That's pretty accurate, I think. It's only during Brotato. Yeah, when he screams at me because I picked range again. Like he doesn't know that I'm gonna pick range. Take the... Get a fucking club, you dumbass! He doesn't have enough satisfactory knowledge to be upset, but he certainly, certainly can knock me on my spaghetti. Put this here so I can dump all that in there. Okay, the lines are clear there. And here. That's fine. Okay. Since we went all the way out here, I think I better look at this and try and fix it. None of these are particularly starved, but they're not really on top of the world either. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 pipe, 120, 140. This is producing for some other portion of the construction. This is a smart splitter. Overflow to the center output. Oh, here, yeah. He's affronted because he's the sort of gamer who will demolish an entire structure in his build because it's iffy by one tile, and Joe's the kind of gamer who's just like, looks like one tile, I'll just span the difference. You gotta be practical. I'm not gonna go through and destroy this entire fucking thing. Like, it's such a pretty building. And I'm going to make even prettier buildings soon. So these are overflow going back to the main base for storage. That's fine. This is where things get a little stupid. Because each one of these is going to use 20 concrete per minute. Each one of these is producing 10, so I've got 10, 20 into that line gone. It's not starved for steel pipe by any means. Everything has enough pipe. So I don't understand how this is not working. It's fine. I'm going to fix it. I'm just going to take the concrete out of it. That is so much concrete. I don't understand. It should not be backed up. Like, it just should not be. Okay. Roughly 100 concrete backed up in every of these machines, which is whatever. That's fine. They get merged and sent up. It's like the iron is producing 10 or 15 more than it claims it is. 48, 48, 48. Each one of these is using 48, and I'm splitting it between 3, so I don't know why those are all backed up. These reinforced plates should not be backed up. Like, none of this should be backed up. I do not understand. Using 6 reinforced plates, 12 reinforced plates. I've got 4, 8, 12. The recipes are all good. The recipes are fine. It does not make any sense, dude. Especially because they're all backed up. It's like it produces too much at first, and then it starts producing the right amount, because now we're backed up, but there's nothing in the output of these. These things are not, the output of these are not backed up, and the input isn't either, because that it seems to be working perfectly for some reason. And these ones, that one's not backed up. So why would 3 of these stupid things be backed up and one of them not? Unless it's something to do with my splitting here. But I don't believe it is. No, because it's going directly from the machine into this machine. So this one's taking 27 iron ingots per minute. This one's producing 27. 27. 27. 27. These are going here. And these are backing up for some reason. There is a belt in between. And then this one is not backing up. Doesn't make any sense because it's getting the exact same amount that all the other ones are getting. So what the ever-loving fuck, my guy? That makes zero sense. Absolutely 0 cents. This is the wrong color. And then these ones... This limestone, for some reason, is performing wonderfully, making 22 per minute to go in here, because each one of these needs 20 per minute? Were these supposed to be overclocked? Consult my spreadsheet really quickly here. But that still wouldn't really do anything to it. Heavy modular frames. I was going for 3 heavy modular frames per minute. And I think that's what I ended up going for. Just 2 manufacturers running 1.5 each. These are running way too much. And it's still backed up. The encased beam and the steel pipe has to be backed up. Those are running overflows for the excess steel pipe and encased beam to be sent back to storage. So that's okay. The concrete should not be backed up. And the modular frames should be right on the money, which they look like they might be. Maybe. Or not. But then how the hell is the concrete backed up? Because the modular frames are slow. But that's because I don't have it set to 1.5 per minute for each. We'll just let the concrete get there, I guess.
Hello there.
Oh shit, Hans is here. Sup, Hans? The mad lad himself. I physically do not understand what the issue here is. That it does not make any sense whatsoever. All streamed up on a Tuesday. Tuesday, isn't it, governor? Man, I'm turned about this fucking heavy modular frame factory. I am very turned. On the other hand, I did get myself a bunch of concrete, so I mean, there's that. Oh my guy. I don't know. We should be getting that concrete full soon here. These things are running fine. And now these ones are backed up. But this is producing 28 per minute, and this is producing 28 per minute. And this is consuming 8. Each of these is consuming 8. I'm assuming there's like 6 of them, 7 of them. So that'd be 56. And this is what we're producing. That's what we're producing, 56 per minute. They're all backed up because I don't know. That means I'm producing what? 32 times 7 screws per minute for probably this. It's 32 times 7. 224, which is, yeah. Both of these together consume 224. So these screws must be for that. Dude, this makes 0 sense. The machines shouldn't be backing up while the actual raw materials are running perfectly. That makes 0 sense. Anywho, on with the factory tour. I don't know if you're still here. Shit, why can't I not remember your name? Gravine? There you are. Yep, remembered it as soon as I was saying it. I don't know if you're still there, but we'll continue with the little tour. I also feel like we're having a lot of lag and hangups. There could be an impending crash of the game. I don't like that. Big yawns, big tireds. Big ups. I didn't get this all supported, did I? Yeah. We'll get there someday. Change here a bit. Oh! Okay, that's cool. Do not know what I have in my inventory. But I'm just going to make sure I have enough concrete to finish that main foundation I'm trying to lay down. I probably need more concrete than that. It's over here. What am I doing? There's the autosave. Okay. So at least I don't have to manually save and then wait. I just had to wait for the autosave. Charged. And then let's reply to Katie real fast here. I wasn't even replying to Katie there. That was mostly looking at a work email. I sent now. Give me some concrete. That'll be plenty for now. For now. Down into the garage, into the whip. Oh! Nailed it. Get in there, kitty cat. I put my water bottles there. Good talk. She ran away. Somewhere. Those heavy modulars. Man. Just frustrating. Oh, we're good. Or not. Can I drive today? What is my deal? Well, at least I got the Explorer out. Fucking unbelievable. Alright, I guess well, I could go on the road, but fuck that. I want to go on the road. I'm also going to make a ramp on this side. That will probably turn into a... Well, no, because I can just connect it over there. So this won't turn into a road anywhere. It's just going to be a ramp down. Could you leave my second keyboard alone, please? That way I don't always have to drive all the way around when I inevitably fall off the damn thing on this side. Boom, nailed it. Look at us go. Back up on there. We're good. Make sure the spitter's not standing right there to spit at me and ruin my day. I think we're good. Let's go. So it needs to join up onto this one. I think. Be one more down, probably. That you should stay out of my cords and away from my keyboard there. Yeah, you can squeak at me if you wish, but I have rules. Yes, rules. Those merge in pretty well. Then after this point, they will be pointless. This is my wrist, kitty cat. What you tapping me for, huh? This is going to be a very stupid building design. Wait. Ooh. Little glitch out there. I do want it to link up with the road. But do I have it come down and then ramp up to it, or do I just try and do it at the level that the road's at? Because this would be about where that would be. I don't know why I'm doing this way. I mean, it's cool and all, but it's not going to serve any kind of purpose. But that's fine. Let me think about this. Well, that's something, I guess. Hans! Why don't I pop down a crate here? Just leave a bunch of stuff that I don't need on my inventory. That way the next time I do go get concrete, I'll be able to get a shitload more concrete. Alright, I think what I need to do is maybe get the road sent this direction. I'm not going to be able to do it directly head on. Could from here, maybe. Can you paint that triangular ramp like a pizza? I might be able to. Bitch, I might. I'll probably snip the tip off. I know that's not very PC, but there might be some circumcision happening. Epically large piece of Zos sitting in the middle of your map. It will serve a function eventually. Just bump this out a ways. Then place this motherfucker right there. Let's leave that just in case. Wouldn't take too much to send that going that way. We found a broken hair tie, everybody. I've broken like 3 of them in the last couple weeks, and it's her favorite fucking thing, and I don't know how she finds it. But it's her favorite part. Over there, it just doesn't make noise. You just gotta go find it. You know that. Okay. Then probably want to make it curve into each other here or something. I don't know, before I get too carried away on this road part, I want to make sure I'm actually going to build this and keep it here. So I'm not 100% sure. These are all easily enough replaced. I guess I could just end up deleting the blueprint and then replacing the blueprint. Alright, cool. So this is all part of the blueprint here. I can get rid of that. Okay. There we go. One more and then maybe a curve. Yes. So I need to come down here. this up. Let's get rid of this portion. That is not going to be a perfect turn, is it? Crap. The more I watch you play Satisfactory, the more I want a game like this, but I just want a giant skate park editor for Tony Hawk Pro Skater mixed with SSX style. It would be cool to be able to build all this shit and then be able to like skate in it and stuff and do like a Pro Skater thing. But it's not gonna match this angle because it wasn't an angle off of here from the world grid. And all of these roads work off of the world grid. Well, most of these roads work off of the world grid. So what I'm gonna have to do is just get the height for this by this out. And seeing where it goes. The height should be somewhere on the world grid, I would think. Alright, so everything down here. About the height we're going to be at. Okay, now can I cheat the system here? Be nice to be able to hover from these fucking power lines that are giant, but apparently you don't get any better reception from them. There we go. To build one of those, I need more quartz crystals and stuff, so we'll try. Start off with this. I have to delete those center ones so I have an aiming point. It's like about a half meter off. It's about a half meter off. Twitch is now like, you watched American Truck Simulator, want to watch way more of it? Yeah, that sounds right. Find it? Found it. We found it. Here. I didn't throw it yet. There you go. Good job. All right, I think I'm going to take a brief bathroom intermission here. And think about how I'm going to lower this by one half meter. Because I know how to do it, I just don't remember, and I need to think about it. So, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. I got it. I'm the smartest man in the universe. I know what I'm doing. Zoop this back out after this autosave, of course. Gonna take a drink while we autosave. So excited to see the smartest man in the universe at work. Well, you better buckle up, kiddo. Because I've done this before, but with a different method, and I just thought of a way, way easier method. So we're going to have that here for height. And I'm going to grab, get ready for this, frame floors. Get rid of these walls because I don't need them. Right, now I can get this boy. Oh my god, you mad lad! And look at that. Wouldn't you know it? Perfect height. Ish. Basically. This fell. This is fine. Any better? No. I mean, that's it. That's the height right there, right? Virtually indistinguishable. And I have ways to fix that. Fortunately, I don't have ways to float, even though the fucking tower is 2 feet away from me. We're good. We're fine. We're good. Those. And then I'm gonna have to go find more more things. What am I trying to think of? Quartz crystals. That's what I need. That's what we need. Let's go. Let's go get more of those so we can finish the shitty road out to this little thing that I'm building. I say little thing, it's gonna be a big thing, if you know what I mean. Okay. Up the ramp we go. Man, I hope this works. Hope this works. Find my bottles, kitty cat? Yep, good talk. Where'd your broken hair tie go? I don't know. Alright, one of these days I'm going to have to rearrange this office, or at least finish rearranging this office. It's mostly... It was the rewiring of the desk that I wanted more than anything, and I did that. And now I just need to move some shelves around so that I can put my computer right up against the wall and move my desk a little bit and fine-tune a few things, have a cool background. I could do that. Hey, leave that keyboard alone. You don't need to touch the keyboard, kitty cat. Good enough for me, that's all we need. Do I use the hypertubes at all? You fool. Oh yeah, no, I use the hypertubes like a motherfucker. Currently, the only connections I have between bases are everywhere except for the O and the main base. And then I'm pretty sure I have the E and the 610 connected. And I have a route selector. You go in here, you punch in whatever code. We're going to the main base. So this is priority group for the J base. This is priority for the O, E, and then the 610. And then this is the main base. So we are at the E. We will use this control to punch in 4 and 3, which is already in because that's what I was using last. We jump in the single entrance, and it takes us there. Do I use hypertubes, man? Except I really have no purpose to go back to the main base at the moment, so... Dude, that's awesome. I'm very proud of my hypertube usage. I've worked long and hard to fine-tune This part is all bullshit. I wanna change this part. But aside from that, haven't used any since watching TV. Yeah, it's been hit. I've done a couple, but I used one to get out to the E base, but you probably missed that. And then I drove from the O base down here to the main base, and yeah, I really haven't hypertubed much today. But yeah, every base has a system quite like this with its own separate codes and stuff. I can come back here and show you what she looks like. So each cannon, forgive the spaghetti wiring, but each cannon is only powered when that particular route is selected. So it saves on power instead of having all the cannons powered all the time. And then the selector, depending on whether the front or the second entrance is in, you'll go this way or that way. And then the same premise, depending on which base you're going to from that selector, you go to whatever base. That's all there is to it. These other ones go to other places in this base, but that's my main mode of transport between bases. There's a couple different designs I was toying with when I first built the system, because I had hypertubes unlocked for a long time. I just hadn't built the selectors because I couldn't decide which one to go with. But I think we made the right choice. Under there? Oh no, you lost it in the air vent? Don't do that. We're gonna get crap stuff down there because you gotta throw it down there. Oh, kitty cat. And the return line sucks you up and spits you back up to the entrance. Do I use hypertubes? That was a fun sidetrack. Thank you for that. I think I really need to get a new graphics card one of these days. One of these days it needs to be done, because what are you doing? Just want to be able to stream and run this game perfectly, you know? You dig? Honestly, I could try the capture card. I do have that other computer set up for multi-streaming, or not multi-streaming, but capturing and streaming. Hopefully I have enough concrete. I didn't even really look at that. Could be an issue, but it should be fine. Go this way. Then we get this blueprint. Then we hope that we can connect them. Now I'm missing iron plate. Wondrous. Did I leave them all up there? I might have. Doing down there, bro? Let's just connect them so that I can drive all the way up to the damn thing. These guys are gonna have to go down to there. And I'm gonna have to wire it up I did this was the second option for wiring it up. Go. Okay, now that I have power strung out here from this, these other power lines are unnecessary. So I need to add that onto there. While I'm here, let's just add this onto there. Symmetry. Ooh. You're blowing air on me, kitty cat. No, I don't have any iron plates there, do I? Okay. Fine that I don't, but I wish that I did. It's perfect. You turned around and the beat dropped on the music. I didn't notice that. But I'm going to put a stream marker so I can go back and look at it, and if it was really cool, I will clip it. Alright, and now, of course, it is nighttime, so I'm not going to be able to see a goddamn thing. This is... interesting start to the look of the building. Would I do a curved edge, or should I do just like some snipped corners, or what should I do over here about it? It's the starting point, basically. What do we envision here? Oh shit, you clipped it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let me pause the music here real quick. Nope, that doesn't capture my center screen like it says it does. Oh, it's this one. Hey, I found it. Too perfect. Okay. Let's see what we got here. See what we got here. Boom. Should probably hide my camera too so you can see it. There we go. Let's add this onto there. Symmetry. That was... Oh. This onto there. That was right on the beat. That was perfect. God damn. Symmetry. Good clip. Good clip. Oh. Wow. I don't know how that worked out, but I'll take it. I will take that. Okay. Even the turn was like super crisp for some reason too. I turned around and stopped directly in the middle of... That doesn't happen very often, let me tell you. Okay, since that's a point, this could be a point. But I don't want it to be a point. I want it to be flat in some aspect. So let's grab our catwalk crossings. We're just going to trim the edges of the corner. Is that 3 ticks? Do the same on the other side. See how that lines up. Forgetting to put fucking little power poles out there so I can keep floating. I'm going to do this side first to make sure I don't run into any rock. Especially no rock lobsters. So hard to see where the lines are on these foundations. That's good. Go out to about here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 6. 6 foundations out. I look all right. Could make like a back entrance too, even. This isn't a base. I'm getting carried away. This is not a base. This is just a production building. I don't need to go that ham. But apparently I'm trying to go that ham. Outside now? Why not? Production buildings need love too. They do. You're not wrong. They do. And also this is hopefully going to be my space elevators stuff. Most of it, at least. So I could make it a little bit more fancy than the other production buildings. I could. Alright, my phone says it's raining now, but then I go to the forecast and it says it's not going to rain all day. Oh, now it says it's not raining now. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's fine. Go. There she is. Yes, she do. If I'm gonna do a rear entrance, if you know what I'm saying, if you can dig it, if you can dig that, you know. Why don't I? Now I'm out of concrete again. No! Might be raining. My car windows are down, bruv. It doesn't rain where you live, so that can't be right. I don't know. I can't see the clouds because the shades are pulled and I don't really want to move them. Just can't really tell. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was raining everywhere else but here. do like a... Actually, you know what? My space elevator is at the 610 base, right? I probably need no rain, but it has been overcast all day. I haven't even looked outside, to be honest. If I build this, those parts are going to have to go to the space elevator somehow. What if I made a train station underneath that everything fed into? Wouldn't have the room here necessarily, but once you get on the other side of this rock by that geyser and shit, I could probably fit a train station down here. Backdoor space elevators. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. It'd be tough to put it in here somewhere, I think, but... Tough but doable. Hell, I don't know. I'm just flying by the seat of my Joe here. First things first, we need more concrete. What are you doing there, kitty? You gonna jump up here? Farther to the left than you're used to, so I don't know if you have the space to jump, but you probably do because you're the best jumper there is. Out here, let's get some more concrete. Get a truck filled with concrete, drive it over. I could, but honestly, I carry more concrete in my inventory. It wouldn't hurt to have a truck backed up with it, but too much driving back and forth for concrete. That's fair. Won't say you're wrong, but maybe the concrete was the friends we made along the way. Whoa. Also, it's kind of nice to get a little bird eye view every once in a while here of what atrocities we're committing over there. Those friends go too hard for me. Well, only if those relationships have been solidified, mixed properly. Oh, okay, Explorer. I like that it's like pointing directly at the E-base here for some reason. I don't know why, but I like that look. Suppose I can even build a truck here because I had rubber down there. I don't really want to get those materials. Could I? Yeah. Should I? Yeah. Look at all this inventory space I have. How is that not enough concrete to build what I'm trying to build? And here's an autosave, of course. A big issue this last time was I didn't put anything other than quartz crystal in my inventory when I was up here. So that was more on me than anything. I probably would have had plenty of concrete if I had just refilled that too, or had the thought to do it, but my brain's starting to fry a bit. Yesterday I was so fried yesterday, man. That was bad. There we go, autosave complete. Smartest man in the universe at work, everyone. Oh, God damn it, Pizza Boy. I wish I could quit you. I especially like that you can't even see where I edit it to say Joe Love. But it does say Joe Love. That is the Joe Love one, right? Yep, Jove. Jove and Joe Port, motherfuckers. A nice little fishtail. I really wish these had more power to like maybe burn out and keep going around a corner like that and actually do some cool little drifting, but they just don't have the gumption, you know? Up here we'll finish this back of house design. And then there's a couple of things I want to run back to the main base real fast to do. Namely, I need to dictate where everything's going in the storage first, as soon as I can. If you start crying on stream because of all the Jove and Joe Port, I will find out where you live and punch you. Famous last words real fast. Don't worry, I'll find a side project there too. I'll fucking do it again. Oh, you rotated. Why is every other one of you rotated? God, I hate the way this works sometimes. I'll give you something to cry about. I didn't expect this much Jove and Joe Port. What do you want from me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, I can't see that far. 4, 5, 6. Yes, it is. 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. All right, now I need these again. Thought I saw a hog or something crawling around down there. I was like, what? I don't know why it mattered to me so much in that moment, and now my eye is glitching out. Okay, we're good. I think there was something in it. Alright, so we're gonna connect this corner. This is where it gets crazy. When you're just starting out, you had no idea how much you would mean to everyone and how important your stream would be a safe place for Spaghetti Boys to admit they don't care about perfection. But we do care about perfection. This is gonna be so stupid. I don't know what this design is gonna look like. But I'm here for it. Because I think I also want it to go... Yeah, just continue on from there. Sorry, guess we should define perfection for you. Oof. Little community where people who love corn and simulators who can hate Iowa come together. Lady Raven just gets it, you know? She understands the point of this stream. Damn it, I went too far on both of those. This one can be a full foundation. That's right. Place where people can feel safe just sleeping in front of everyone because others will help steer the ship. God damn it. Okay. If this works out, I don't know how I'm going to handle it. I think it'll look pretty interesting, to say the least. So we're going to start out by completely missing that. Did this a bunch of times. Many times. Eight times. One more. Go the other way. 6 times. Except this one. Yep. 6 times. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get our half foundations. This one can be a full. Need to get the rotation right first, Joe. Safe place for potatoes and super seducers to be their authentic selves. Or we can go ASMR ghost hunting without judgment. That's very funny, but give me 1 second here. I gotta read this. Ugh. Oh shit. I'm not safe. Frick, who throws a boulder? Honestly. Jerk. You believe that guy? I'm just trying to read a text message. Holy fuck. God. All right. Oh, well, hi, kitty. What are you doing? Oh, go. Well, bye, kitty. Hold on. This is an important text here. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna drop off here. I'll try to catch you sometime. Hope the rest of your stream is satisfactory. Hey, thanks, dude. It's good to see you again. I knew I recognized the V Mitchell name, and I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure he was here once before. But yeah, hope to see you around soon. Hopefully, this base will look a lot more complete. I keep saying base. Hopefully, this building. It's not a base. Hopefully, this building will look a lot more complete by the time you pop back in, or by the time that I pop back in, rather, because I don't know when the next time I'll stream after today is. But I hope it's soon. Hope it's soon. But yeah, it's good to see you, dude. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for chatting. Best source of electricity? Well, I would assume probably nuclear. I can't say for certain because I've never used nuclear. I've never gotten to the point. The one time I did, they changed the recipes. So, I'm pretty partial to fuel. Fuel is easy to make. It's easy to burn. And they're going to get a buff. They're going to produce, the fuel generators are going to produce even more power soon. So, like, that's a good way to go, especially if you want your map to translate over into 1.0, I think. It's a good way to go. Okay. Now, let's get rid of all of these. Don't get rid of any of my foundations that I've placed. So that's pretty punk rock. It's not going to hit any of these rock formations, actually. Somehow. Okay. Of course, we're going to get everything mismatched. Oops. well, yeah, 2.5 meters, I think. For some more symmetry. What are the odds of that working out perfectly? Okay. I don't need that one to be that brand of concrete, but since we're doing it, let's just make all of this portion. At least not the, everything but the curves. Zed fighting? No. Very little Zed fighting. Alright, what's that look like? It's pretty cool. I can dig that. Okay. Now, walls are going to be tricky along this, so we're going to end up using pillars to go all the way down to the ground. Of course, I have no electricity to get back up. Huh, that's a pretty cool looking... interesting looking design. That looks like a falcon. He's got his wings bent back and he's in a dive. It's pretty cool. Can I just please? It's like a wide burb. There you go. Great minds. We might both be the smartest men in the universe. There we go. We got the power. Maybe not. There we go. There we go. Now we got it. All right. We're good. We're good. We're back up. We're back up. Do I want it? Probably want to bring it from here. Finer details. I mean, I guess I stick with asphalt for these. I mostly just didn't want that to happen. Which, to counteract that, I suppose... like this. Scary thought that anyone considers me intelligent and just go all out and make a giant pointy beak for the falcon. There. That's good. Except these are facing the wrong way now. Okay. Then that's all probably gonna... If I did this... Yep, it would poke out too much. Get rid of this for a second. Got it? I got all the, yeah, I got it all. This one. There we go. Good. There we go. Hello, kitten. Welcome back. Welcome back. My gosh, you are so perfect. You're so perfect. Up here. Oh, that was good timing for an autosave. Kitty cat, you are just so perfect. Oh, you're sleepy. We're asleep. Shh, we're asleep. You're so weird. Like you just laid down. You're not fooling me. I know you're not asleep already. And now you're biting me. Just go back to sleep. You're fine. This is now an issue because I'm going to move my arm so that I can keep playing and you're going to slide off and you're not going to be happy. Unless you just slide into the crevice here. Oh my gosh, perfect. That was a 10 out of 10 slide. Alright. Yeah, we're doing... Nope, I was bringing them in from there. So... Oh my gosh, now we're running. She is all over the place today, dude. Okay. Well, this is an interesting entrances, front and back. All right. Now, I have spent so much time building this stupid fucking foundation. Like, what are we doing today? I haven't even looked at the. Oh, I turned the coal off, so the power's not working over there. I knew that for sure. I thought for a second that I left it running, and I was like, I haven't even checked the power this entire time. It could be backed up all the way to the miner. Solution for that now too. I wonder if it's with my water extractors not having enough oomph to get all the water through the lines in time, if they can't keep up with the 600 per minute that they're supposed to be supplying, or if it's just 600 per minute is too much for, you know, not enough for those lines to run off of. I don't know. I think if nothing else, I could use one of those extra buffers up top as an additional water tower, so I could add 4 more lines technically. But I really just need the last 3 lines on each quadrant to run on their own water line, I think. That would be 12 generators at 45 per minute. Let's do some math here. 12 jennies, 45 per minute. That leaves 60 excess in that if I did 1 line of 600 per minute. This is doable. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to decide. Okay. So now that we have the basic shape of what we're doing here. Bunch of this concrete in here. I need to start putting down some machines and getting this all sorted. Now, what if Something like that for the outside corners. Just to start walls. And then this could be just a giant triangle. Okay, I'm right there. Come on, dude. Something like this. For an entryway type thing, and then the squareness begins back here somewhere. How's that gonna look? All kinds of things happening today. I don't know how I'm gonna merge these two, because this will come out to about this foundation. Could be an interesting design choice. Corners. And things start looking funky inside, though, which is not really what I'm after. I don't care for that shit there. But I do like kind of how this looks. Not gonna have that same slope the entire way through. What if, hear me out, that's way too steep. Oof. Okay, well, that's not it. Do that. So I think this is where that one needs to go. And then these will need to merge somehow. And then I can start the square portion to go up. And then maybe that stuff will just go up as well. I don't know. But if we're coming up here like that, let's say this is the top, the middle part and the top. Oops. Come down to there. And I can maybe mask that. Nope, that's not any better. It's not any better. I need to get them to a point where they are symmetrical. And that is not it. But that just might be. Yeah, okay. All right, all right. Oh yeah, that's very symmetrical. Then hex windows probably not the best idea. Even these will stick out too much. But if I nudge them in, then I could use hex windows. That's already pretty much Right on the money there.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
It is the boldest of strategies, and it is a good strategy, I feel like, except for these ones. All one to there. There's a little gap there. Come back to these ones. Like so, and like so. Get rid of that. I don't want that in there. I'm gonna need to put this just so I can get the angle. It's not really going to be that easy to tell that there's something there. What I could do instead, put that there so it's even less noticeable because you won't have these little bits. Here, let's go inside there. Do it. 1.5 meter nudge. Okay, that's a pretty cool look. I can dig that. We're gonna do the same thing. Lost my full frame window. There it is. Here and here. These ones are good. Yeah. Then the really fun part. Take these roofs. Do I want to do a slanted version? No. Better stick with the flat version. Okay. It's pretty cool from the inside. What are we looking at on the outside? That's pretty smooth. That's surprisingly smooth. I think instead of these, so that they don't go all the way out there, I'm going to nudge them in. Like so. Perfect. Do I even want this to be a ramp up here, or do I want to have the road go into the middle of that? Have that all just be like supports and stuff. The road could come to a stop like right here, and I could put a little platform, like a mini base. Ooh, you know what I forgot? New research. OC supercomputer. Cooling unit and radio control units. I do want supercomputer alternates, but I don't know if I want that one. Because radio control units are kind of a bitch. Electromagnet control rod would be stators and high-speed connectors. Coated cable, forget that. And that would be just a why situation, like why? I don't know. I am leaning towards the supercomputer thing because that would be a better per minute translation than the like standard 1 point something, and it won't use plastic because I can do the radio control units without plastic. I'm pretty sure the cooling systems are heat sinks and aluminum casings. Maybe that needs something else too. I don't remember. Water and nitrogen. Okay. Or no, water, rubber, and yep, nitrogen. Sulfuric acid and alumina solution? Really? Let's re-roll it. See what we get next. If we get that supercomputer one, I might need to take it, honestly. Just maybe. Okay, so I have those. Now what can I do from the inside to make it look better? Do I have an inverted corner piece? These in asphalt. Them all the way, can I? Maybe something like this? About the same visual from this side. Gives it a little bit more oomph over here, I guess. Yeah. And then I don't fucking know how I'm gonna build it on the other side, but we're gonna do it somehow, some way. One and a half from where it is now. One and a half. Don't think that was enough. Nope, because it's also bumped over a bit. Is it 2 meters? Looks like it's 2 meters. Maybe not bumped out far enough either. Yep, that is in line. One and a meters out. 1.5 out from this one, which should be on the center point. It also looks like it might be just off. It is. That's what it looked like. Yep, okay, so that is the center point right there. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yep. All right, tear down, rebuild it again. That one. Don't really remember how I had all of this setup for the nudgingness of everything. Oh, I forgot to put the window up here. Alright, we just need to make them match up in the center here. Ugh. Yep, that was the one that I had troubles with. One of the ones, I guess. Here's where I need to start from looking at it from below and lining all that up. Oops. Is that 2 meters? 2.5? 2.5, okay. Missing steel beams. That's gonna be an issue. Explorer. This is good. It'll give us a chance to look at it from far away and see if it's good or if it's shit. I think it'll be fairly decent. It looks pretty cool, I think. I hope. See it from this angle, can we? I got big plans for this building, dude. Big plans. We're gonna make this look pretty. I hope. I think. Can't believe it's already fucking 4 o'clock, 4:15. Fuck? Pizza Boy is playing House Flipper instead of Cookie Clicker? That doesn't sound right. Something ain't right there. It's gonna be a pretty cool entranceway, I think. Oh! I'm not trying to drive up into the base. I guess it would be cool if I did. Don't you worry, Cookie Clicker's still going. I figured. I just looked over and saw that and thought, man, that's interesting. Strangely enough, you claim to be a Cookie Clicker fan. Why are you playing House Flipper now? Ah! Do an 8-meter wall instead. Then I could drive up the thing. I'm not going to, but it's like, I think that's an 8-meter slant, isn't it? Yes, it is. As it happens, as it were. Got an Xbox controller so I can play Xbox PC Game Pass games. Ooh. It's pretty sweet. You can't play them with a PS4 or 5 controller? I feel like you should be able to play one with a PS4 or PS5 controller. Not that you have one of those, too, just it would stand to reason for me. I'm going to spend so much time on the goddamn architecture here. I'm not even going to build any of the productions today. Turns out if you don't have a mod that converts your controller to read as an Xbox One's, then no, it does not let you do that on Xbox PC Game Pass. Huh. I mean, I guess it's not through Steam or anything, so... I do have all of those programs that tell your computer that it is an Xbox controller, but... For there. It's been a hassle installing the controller, updating it, editing my Steam settings for another controller, and testing it on games to make sure it works. Yeah. Got it all set up now, though. It's good, dude. Pretty fucking dope. Five and a half. This one, I think it did just a half. Could have done that, but I kind of want to use my Pro controller for specific Switch and Steam games and have a dedicated PC controller, so this is a nice compromise and save me time. Plus it has big buttons, of course. That makes sense. I'm not surprised by that. Having one, like, specifically, this is what I use at my PC is probably a good idea. Got 2 PS4 controllers that I use. And one typically lives at my PC. The other one has been downstairs for the past, like, 20 years. Just because I used to play on my iPad, but I don't do that anymore, really, so... Instead of that, I did this. Worst part was trying to play Elden Ring last night. I lasted 3 hours before I got so frustrated I swapped the A-B buttons to the XY ones. Everything's better now. Yeah, likewise, never got used to the Xbox layout. Like, I'm better now where I can kind of transpose it as I'm going. But I still have problems, too. Put almost 500 hours in Elden Ring on one Pro controller. Switching to Xbox is hard. Over. Okay. And this one I gotta move over to. And those ones I physically can't move over any farther. Okay. Now on this side with those ceiling tiles. Yep, that's exactly what I did. These ones all in line until they can't anymore. Same here. I think I need to bump them over one more notch. Same here. Okay. Guess I forgot this one too. That's what was throwing me off, I think. I was like, these aren't in line at all. All right. There's my two weird windows. I need to put these stupid things. That, I believe. Get this out of the way. I gotta get rid of these couple things too. I don't need them there at the moment. Why aren't those matching up? Go. And then like so. All right. Do I have some symmetry? do. Beautiful. Fantastic and magnificent. Question is, what do I do about this shit? Here. Play with it, that's what I'll do. We'll figure something out. Alright, and then in terms of this thing here... Need to get some kind of beams or pillars or something going down. And then I also want to put some kind of gaps in this flooring to keep you from driving too crazy off the road if you do end up needing this as a ramp, if we do end up using this as a ramp. Delicious. Okay. All right. So now this is all in line with the rest of the building. Can take this. This is for now. Get rid of these ones. Just let me think about what we're doing here. Let me think about the flow for a second. So, driving in off the road. How are we going to do this? We'll just make believe that this is our road going on. That's enough space to drive under. Here we are underneath. Such as that. And then I could put some gates here. After I put some walls here. This way, see if it closes. It does. Back it up, it all opens. Beautiful. Almost. There we go. Okay. Well, so that's my gate. Even if I do put a wall there, it's not going to cut down on the amount of gate space I technically have. Few slanted wall pieces. Got a work call and had to step away. Everything seemed to be coming together. It's, yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Boom, there's the entrance into the underbelly where we will have various things. Okay. Probably still want to... I'm fine. Here is where we would have that little gap. Don't you I'm gonna have to kill you, aren't I? Don't die like a little bitch next time. Think twice about shooting at somebody that's floating around in the air, huh? Did you ever think of that? Did you ever stop to consider? Think of your actions? Not a 4 meter, I need a 2 meter. That down there. This one down here. Boom. Okay, so I can get rid of that. Clipping through the road. Alright, I like that look. That's a cool look. I did see something that I want to try at the, like a little design thing at some point a while back that I want to try in this. I just don't know where the best place to put it would be. So I'm a little bit at a loss as to where to go exactly at the moment now. Up all the way to close those doors. All right, and then as for this, don't really have the capability to that's gonna get in the way of the road, isn't it? No. Oh well. These ones might, but... Still good? So now, will be the straight on point. This is just going to continue. Up, I guess. I don't really care for that. Don't you shoot at me too. That's literally what I just had. Basically, yeah. But I could bring it up to that point. And then I could, do that. I may have some foundations down below. And then I can edit this and make like a arch of some kind just to make sure you don't have to drive directly into the support of that road system part there. And I'll have to edit all these other ones too. Or just do a straight road section of some kind without the support. Guess that could be a way to drive up. Have to access up onto the bridge from there. If I deleted all this. Yeah, that's later stuff. I don't care about that at the moment. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Jumped my DPI up on accident. It's almost 5 o'clock already, dude. We've been going for about 5 hours. I will probably want to take a break and eat something soon. Just to get that out of the way so I can go for a while after, instead of just being able, doing another hour or two after that. Let me reply to this message real quick. Apply scent. Now, I was going to send some beams down from these corners. This will give me the angle, or an angle. At least until I get them to the middle point where this one will have to be... What? Oh. What? Oh my god. From here or something? And then down? Okay. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try something. So I need this up top for all this. This isn't design, this is just necessity here at the moment. All about the angles, guys. It's the angles, boys. Alright, and then we're gonna go the same. For all of these. These ones, I don't know. These might need to be a little bit more shallow. So these are all 4 meters, right? Maybe I need to go 2 meter again. No spaghetti. Art. So the central beam is going to be a big one. Do all the other ones, do I go small for those? I think probably. Let's try this one first here, and we'll see where it ends up. Go down like that. Okay. So, like, that's fine. And now, I gotta get all those other ones to match up onto here, and that angle probably isn't going to do it for most of them. It's gonna miss it completely. We can bring it down to that point at least. Let's get these all out of the way. Just going to go into the foundation before they actually get a chance to even merge with the center beam, which is okay. I'm fine with that, I think. Still making spaghetti. We're never making spaghetti. Ugh, I'm slowing down today. I'm beat. I have no idea if this is gonna look good. Okay, would this be better? Or would aiming them at the actual piece be better? I think aiming them at the actual beam that I have set up would be the way to go. So let's get rid of all the shit that we just fucking did, of course, as per usual. That also means I'm going to get rid of these ramps. I can leave the foundations. So then I can at least have it on a section that would touch the ramps instead of hovering above and having to connect them that way. Rid of all this again, but just get rid of it all. Okay, so now there. To do that to that. Of course, it's going to be a funky angle. We'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. How long is this? $32, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so every fourth thing I will aim at. Here, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that, maybe. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, one, 2, 3, 4. If I could hover. Two, 3, and 4. Count 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So this one here. Shit. And the slopes are going to be all uneven on these fucking things. Which is not probably the worst thing, I guess, but I think I'd rather them have the same orientation. This is going to help. There we go. Using our noggins. Everybody watch out. That one's going to that one. We're going to this one with this one. I think this is gonna look good. Hope. That should be a good orientation. Let's just go down here, make sure I got it at the right aim spot. Just make sure I'm happy with these orientations. Not happy with this one. There we go, that's better. Okay. This one is a little bit low. All the other ones look about the same height, surprisingly. Even this one. It's just a little bit... No? Actually? He's good. I think. I don't know, it's so hard to tell. But this guy is definitely low. Keep that so we get the orientation right. We'll fly over here. We're going to look directly at it. Bam. Does that line up with everything else? Yes, it does. Do I want to add ones in the middle of all these too? Or am I going to be happy with just that? I will go back and move those ones back to match so it doesn't clip through the center beam there. It's looking kind of cool. I could take and aim this. There. Well, I would maybe need a smaller version. I could back this up a couple meters. Two probably is enough. Just a little too much, so let's bump it up 1 more meter. Oops. Oh my god. You find that hair tie? Found my hair tie? Yeah. So good at finding things. Huh. I threw it. Did you go get it? Okay. So then I need to back this off by 1 meter, I believe. Wonderful. Okay. then let's the rest of them finished out here. Need to back this out 1 meter. Let me go out 1 meter from here. Is that gonna be right? No, it's not. Right, well maybe I need the beams back. Okay, and then I could have just beams going down the side, or pillars going down the side where that merges into, maybe? Hell, I don't know. See if this will work here. Nope. This will. Nope. I'll be able to see it. Join there, kitty. Coming up? Coming up, you better come up. It's not coming up, I guess. Alright, this is the only other one I think I gotta fix, or at least that I can see that I have to fix. I'll go about half that foundation. Gotta fix that one, and I guess this one. That one's fine. One meter shy should do it here. And then this one. Auto saves are coming. There it is. We drink. Modifying code red. Just want you to be my friend. Too much to ask. It's too much to ask. Do it here too. Boom. Just go out here a ways and see what it looks like. See if I want to stick with this or not. Looks pretty punk rock. I mean, what is that noise? Is there a boy down below that's mad at me? Or there's a boy right there that's mad at me. Maybe not mad, but he's making noises, that's for sure. Well, then you could still totally drive up here if you really wanted to. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's cool. Count off? Oh no, I added 2 more to the end. I gotta do it to the other side now for the symmetry. Then figure how I'm gonna blend it all in. This thing is really, it's really something. think that's centered. Yes, it is. Give each of these a starting point for 45 degrees. Yep, that is symmetrical. Get this one out of the way, aren't I? There we go. That's what I was trying to do before, something like that. Then I guess. Probably could have just done that instead of all that other shit that I did. Oh, but yeah, but then that. Well, that still bridges the gap a bit. Not enough, but a bit. Okay. Don't need these anymore. these anymore. It's weird, my like jaw hurts. I don't know what the fuck that is. Just want to make sure they're the same orientation. It's the other ones. That looks good. That's good. Hopefully this is all going to go about the same way. Goes there, that one goes there, this one will go here. We'll look at the orientation. Too steep, I think. Yep. That's better. Good. This one goes here. Orientation looks good. The rotation, I guess, not just the orientation, but the rotation is what I'm most concerned about. That one looks good. Could be just a slight bit on the low side, but it looked okay. Yep, they're all just like getting slightly lower as they go on. Rotations all look good. This one is off just a little bit. So we'll try that one again. The other ones look fine. That one's good. That one's good as well. Okay, so we'll get this here. Here. Stare directly at the middle. Basically smack dab in the middle of that boy there. Up in the same spot. And somehow now it looks right. I mean, all right, okay. It's always hard to tell if you're directly in the middle of whatever you're looking at and trying to decide where it goes. This one I need 1 meter. Okay, it's right there. Let me connect to it, please. How did I end up here? I don't know. Alright, we can get rid of all those foundations. I think all of these are fixed that needed to be. Paint them all up. Get rid of the beams. Oh yeah, since they all had the same starting point, that's 40 meters, so it's going to end up lining right up. Is that how it worked over here, or did I go one more? Yeah, I just went one more on all of them. Alright, let's see how that looks now. Here's my Explorer. Interesting, to say the least. It's a little bit on the basic side. Sick. What's up, Pass? It's like a Star Wars ship. I'm trying my best not to make it look kind of like that, but not a whole lot, just fucking around, dicking off in the factory today. This is going to be for space elevator parts, hopefully. We'll see. I'm still not sure about the design, but we're getting there. I don't know. Fitting. Yeah, makes sense. I do need to eat something, though. It's already 6 o'clock. Do I want to eat? What would I like to eat tonight? Had some Village Inn bowls last night. That was pretty good. Here I am yawning again. Important Discord messages I need to look at. Hey there, Westful. What's up, man? What is up? My like jaw hurts. I don't know if that's from talking so much the last couple days or if like my headphones are making it a little sore. It's not great. Not great at all. I need to order something for food. Got Arby's the other night. Don't really want any pizza today. Could pardon my cheesecake again. That was pretty good. Cheesesteak. No, not cake. I don't know. Is the game being satisfactory? I mean, tell me yourself. Take a look at that and tell me if it isn't. I just need sustenance. For that, I am unsure where to venture for. What to have ventured for me here, I guess, rather. Stir-fried rice? Nah, I'm not the big Chinese fan. The food. I mean, I've never dated a Chinese man, but according to Super Seducer, that makes me racist. So I'm sorry. I apologize to the entire Chinese community. 100%. But either way, Iowa has bad corn. I'll take my headphones off for a little while. That makes me even more tired. What the hell, man? I didn't sleep for shit last night. I was up till like 3 for some reason. And, alarms, I forgot to turn them off. They woke me up at like 7. Just a tired Joe, that's all. That's all there is to it. I think I would take a brief bathroom intermission here while I think about this design a little more and try and decide what I'm going to eat. So I will be back momentarily. So you mean to tell me a stir fried this rice? I don't buy it. I think I might get some KFC, you know? Get some KFC. Sounds good, don't you? I'm doing that. What am I looking for? There we go. Famous bowl would be good. Definitely get some coleslaw. Taters and gravy? Why the fuck not? Okay. That. I think I just need some pieces of chicken. We'll just do original recipe because extra thigh, maybe an extra drum. Got taters, got coleslaw. I think that's gonna be plenty. This stuff is pretty close to my house, so it should be here very soon. I'm gonna pick between $6.50 and $7.10. Always remember to tip. KFC has 27 different menu items. They have a lot of different menu items. It's not like it's Raising Cane's where it's 4 options. Let's give a $6 tip on there. Spicy, regular, extra crispy, little sandwiches, sides, beverages. They got a lot of shit. Like a surprising amount, a lot of shit. 2 thighs instead. I think I want 2 thighs instead. So who isn't a thigh man? Cane's is brilliant from an inventory management perspective. Wouldn't that be the tits? Like, yeah, I've got 4 items to count every day. Easy. I don't think I've had KFC in 3 to 4 years. It's been probably about a year since I've gotten it. It's really close to the house, so like I went through a spurt of getting it. I maybe got it 3 or 4 times in 1-2 month stretch. That was the first time I'd gotten it in a long time, and that was the last time I'd gotten it in a long time. Oh. You walk in the cooler and dry storage and just give it an eyeball. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of how I do my inventory anyway, too. Pretty accurate, even just doing low effort on it. As long as you know what you're doing, it works out okay. But I don't have to do inventories anymore, so it's not my fucking problem no more. Okay. Ooh, clouds are moving. See that? That's weird. But okay. Don't want to add stuff. I'm trying to drive, but it's not working. Inventory is the worst. I didn't mind doing inventory and stuff. Actually, hold on. I want to see. Something. They do carry that. I'll be damned. Okay, well, I don't want it today, but they do carry it. It's been an event since I did KFC, but it was basically Sweet Lightning Hush Puppies from KFC LG Long John Silver combo on an 84th. That's exactly the one I had in mind. Only minded it when I also had to do everything else closely related. Closing related, which was most days. Yeah, school's probably got a lot of different shit to count. It's not so bad when you don't have a lot of other things to do, but when you do have a lot of other things to do, it sucks ass, that's for sure. Okay. We're gonna come over here. He's half foundations. Is what it's gotta be. Uh-oh. Hopefully there's no hogs or anything here to clap my cheeks. Yeah, every food item, snack, a la carte, beverage, paper product, and all the equipment, large and small. Oof. Don't get into food service, kids. How many spoodles are in this kitchen anyway? Yo! I knew it. Surrounded by spoodles. Let me stay away from that spitter very carefully. Where Papa John's fucked you is the daily inventory was tied to your bonus as the manager, so they would flaunt these bonuses as hiring perk. We get in there, the goals are set to be unobtainable, so you never hit anything. Yeah, that's the point of an unobtainable goal, isn't it? If they made it doable, what, they would just have to pay you a bunch of money. That's not okay. I want to see. Ooh. If I have walls there. Be any better? So I'll have to find a way to merge that into the foundation smoothly. Papa John's doesn't want to pay anyone anything for any reason, apparently. I don't really blame him. I don't want to pay anybody for any reason either. But I also don't have people working 50 hours for me a week, so it's okay. That. Weird, but it works, I guess. Understand what? Which one? We'll like that. When the federal government made it mandatory for companies to provide health insurance, employees work a certain number of hours, and it just made sure none of the hours work. Yeah, no, that's literally every company did that, though. Like that's what they do. It sucks, but like I was a salary at the time when they were gonna move the threshold down for if you made, so basically if you make X amount of money, you do not qualify for overtime and they don't have to pay you overtime. They were a big one, yeah, but like everybody does that. And their response to that was to cut me down to what my supervisor wage was, even though I was making more money salary, because I wasn't at the level. I think at that point it doesn't really matter to me if it's local or not. It's still a shitty move, but everybody does it, unfortunately. Do this instead. I didn't quit, but I don't, that's the GM's job at the pizza store. If I do that. They only do a weekly inventory, and it's always on the same day, and it's always the GM. How's that gonna look? Will actually probably look a lot better than what I got going here. So let's get rid of these. And this one too, I think. Never been to Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-Hate, and I don't patronize Hobby Lobby, nor, yeah. We do that. This should be better. Should be. Is always the operative word. Go. Harder to find places I don't find morally or ethically offensive. Yeah, nobody really has that going for them anymore. They like to think they do, but it's kind of a giant pain in the ass to do. Want it to look good. But it's a choice you're making, yeah. So, anyway. That's what it ultimately ends up being. It's a choice. Gotta live with them, or you gotta fucking deal with bullshit. Supporting bullshit. Alright. Anytime this autosave, there we go. Nice. So why is this one so fucky? Did I do it wrong? Seems like I did. Yes, I did. There we go. That's better. And like so. Okay, why is it that I cannot see any of these power poles that I have up top there? I know they're there. Oof, as they say. We are the knights that say oof. Crank up that oof size. Just want some power. Hey, there's some power. And is it going to make it all the way through? Yay! Let's just put that down there if I ever need a way back up. Okay. Done and done. Now I can do that side. Sort out this middle bit. And that. Hand's all itchy. Okay. And then there. And then here. Now the rest of these, I think I just need to zoop them on down. They're the next contestant on the base is right. I don't know why I said that like that. This one, did I? End? So I don't know. Looks pretty good. Then we'll need some walls for this shindig. Here. And here. Can't see any of the other ones, so that should be a good height. Seamless? It is. the same thing. Play review later. I don't patronize Papa John's anymore either. Working for them was not great. Working for Domino's was also equally awful. I knew I was getting into at the time, but I have a particular set of skills, so it was a quick way to save, have a consistent paycheck and zero life. Truth. Definite truth. Still don't like it here. Won't let you join? What do you mean it won't let you join? Can I invite? Boom, try that. Damn it, I need that sphere finished. Configured out a spreadsheet project for yourself. Ooh. Sounds exciting. Maybe try and invite through Steam overlay. That's what I just did. Did it work? Or did it go through? Steam profile picture still. I think I've changed it in a decade. I don't even remember what it is. Need to find a way to track all my vitamins and supplements. Oof. Did you just change it, Pizza Boy? Because I don't remember this picture. Send another one, pass. Trying to biohack my life. Nothing happens when I click to join. These invites aren't showing up for you. I'm not invisible on Steam. I'm online, right? Yeah. It's weird. Baby rocking out of the guitar with a diaper on his head, and yeah, I totally forgot I found it. Where I found it, it's always been that picture. Huh. Well, I probably need to save quick anyway, because I've had a lot of like stuttering, so I'm just gonna relaunch the game actually. So maybe it's on me, but I want to relaunch the game just because it's been a little iffy all day. It seems like it's been stuttering, been kind of slow. I'd like it to not be that way. Also, I might just buy a hosted server and see how that works. Be super interested to see what you do with the game Grounded. What's that about? Let's reload that. We'll dump over to Cup of Joe. Some things you're supposed to take together, some you should not take together, some that need to be taken on an empty stomach, and some that be taken with food, specifically fatty food. Whew. Sounds like a pain in the ass, really. I've tried supplements and shit before, and that's what always everybody mentions about my joints. Oh, you need to take this. You should take that. You should just take this and you'll feel great. I'm like, I've done that. It doesn't work. I'm broken. I can't supplement my way out of broken knees, man. Oh, people. They're great, ain't they? Fucking people. Grounded is a crafting-based design survival game. That's basically the plot to Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, your tiny background. Oh, I think you've told me about that before. Real it is, but I'm trying to avoid prescription situations by making sure I'm meeting my minimums. I'd take some scripts. Fuck. Got some scripts, got some DVDs. Some back alley VHSs. I mean, they work for some people, otherwise there wouldn't be a market for them, but just hasn't, I do all the drugs. Of course you do, Pass. Hasn't been something for me, I don't know. The ADHDs are enough for me already. Honestly, I feel like I should probably be on some of those. Go, we are back in the game. I wonder... Like, I'm fairly easily distracted, but I've trained myself to keep myself on task. And I'm awful with remembering what needs to be taken with food and what doesn't. My poor stomach just takes it. Yeah, Pizza Boy's a man who knows how to raw dog life, that's for sure. I also don't want to use shit for the beatus or high blood pressure. That's fair. I already know I'm going to get diabetes eventually. I'm not going to get it soon, but we'll see. Making myself a chart on paper is a start. That's where good spreadsheets begin, typically. I don't want a raw dog life. That's why I got my medical cannabis card. That's fair. I was sick one time a couple years ago, and I'm just laying on the couch, just vibing, watching TV and relaxing. And Katie asked me if I took any pills. I'm like, no, I didn't take any. And she's like, what? Why not? I'm like, I don't know. And the first thing that popped to mind was, yeah, I just like to raw dog life, I guess. And she did not like that answer, but she still uses it to this day. So it's a good answer if you're not taking pills for something. Some things are AM, some of the things are PM. Oof. All right, give that a go, Pass. See what happens. I fucking dare ya. Strategies are a huge part of masking ADHD. Well, I've apparently mastered ADHD. I don't know what HD is, but the doctor says I got 80 of them sumbitches. Woo! All right, Pass joined. It's working. It's working. Now it's just gonna start shouting. Now you got me all up now. I'm big ups. I don't know what the fuck else I'm gonna do with this building. Like, what? This is not how I started the day, and this is not where I saw the day going, so I'm very confused about what I'm doing here. Let me pause on this, because, like, it's fine, right? It's fine, but I gotta think about it more. I don't know where else I'm gonna go with it. But also, currently looking for a good triangle. Oh, I know where there's one. I think I need to go finish the O base. That's what I started working on, and that's where I need to go. A lot of ADHD people have been compensating for it for so long they don't even know it's not normal that they're doing these things. I mean, I'm fairly aware. I just choose not to do anything for it. Also, if I did happen to take any medication for things like that, or even see a therapist or anybody that would be able to prescribe something like that, I could kiss any sort of potential flying that I could do in the future goodbye, because they do not take kindly to ADHDers in control of a giant-ass airplane, unfortunately. That's another aspect of it, but I don't know. Maybe someday. Maybe someday soon, because flying's been so long now, there's honestly no point in even holding out hope. And even if I did, I think I'd rather just live healthy if I can. Or get my mind right or something. To that effect. I don't know. I don't know the words for it. Using a lot of mental and emotional resources, do all the compensating. It's only when people start falling behind and trying to figure out what they have going wrong, it's like, oh hey, because of all the energy is going to compensation. Voice to text, fucking hell. I understood it at least this time. It wasn't too jumbled. Alright, I'm gonna turn some settings down. Because I am big lag now. Oh god. Just do far on that. Prescriber is my physician. Well, that's even better because I haven't yet met a physician that believes that my joint pains that I have are real or caused by anything. So I have a healthy mistrust of physicians. Oh. Frozen. It's not treated like a mental health issue. In the aviation community, it is. Unfortunately. Be cool if it wasn't, but it is. There, yeah. No, it's not quite like your normal mental issues, but that's always the way. It doesn't matter. The aviation medical world is so far behind in a lot of ways, and there's a lot of pilots out there screaming for reform and fixing things, but yeah, that's never going to happen. Let's put everything on low and see what that does, because I still had a lot of similar in the military. Exactly, yeah, it's the same shit. It's running smoother at least now. That's good. Doctor just did a bunch of blood work, including testing for inflammation markers. And told you that you needed to take a bunch of supplements. Some doctors do think joint pain. No, they don't really like tell me they think I'm lying or I'm faking it or something. They just say there's no reason for you to be in pain, and then they stare at me. And then I tell them, well, I am, and they say, well, there's no reason. And I say, okay, great, here's $400. Because my insurance has always been shit. Told me I'm anemic. I don't think I'm anemic or anything. I don't know. They've taken a lot of blood and shit for me over the years, and they look at it and they say, you're fine. Wait for this to dock. We'll write it to the top of the tower so I can take the Explorer, which I hope is at the top of the tower. I believe it is, yes. So I can take the Explorer to the O-base. Every time they take blood from me, they say, nah, you're good. I'm like, oh, all right, I guess I'm good. I really unintentionally said, all right. Not even reading the words and having trouble reading the words. I'm trying to say the words from my mind and having trouble reading the words in my mind, apparently. I don't know. Good news is the anemia is super manageable, and it actually explains most everything I've been concerned about health-wise for the last year or so. Well, that's a plus. Answers are always a good thing, even if they're bad answers. But you have no reason to be in pain is not an answer. Doctors, if you're watching me now, that's what I should have said the various times that I've been to a doctor. Shit, the rheumatologist the one doctor who like finally is like, yeah, no, you're super young. You shouldn't be in this much pain. Go see a rheumatologist. The rheumatologist spent the first 15 minutes of being in the room with me Googling my name to see its origins because he said it was German. My first name Very Irish. Like, the fuck, dude? 15 minutes of that, and then he had me stand up. Looked at my stance, said I got flat feet. I said, no shirt, shitlock. And then he had me stand there for a little while he looked at my x-rays and talked into his little tape recorder like it was the first time he was looking at him, even though he should have looked at them before then. Because I waited for like an hour after they took the x-rays. And they don't have to be developed anymore. It's all straight into the computer. It's there. I don't know. It was weird. Autoimmune, fibromyalgia, osteoarthritis all come from younger people. Yeah, no, my sister's got rheumatoid arthritis. That's why I had assumed it had something to do with that. Because it is very common in siblings and stuff. She was diagnosed about the same time that I started feeling really, really shitty and dealing with a lot of pain. So my sister also has RA. Well, it's a small world. Big disease, really, I guess, is more apt. Okay. Yeah, I can get rid of this, because then I can just put these here. Which is part of why I just had a lot of testing done. Well, I'm glad they looked at you. That said, fighting so much, I don't like it. Now it has stopped. It's just right there. Sis and parental grandmother both all had the inflammation markers are super and blood test is not a reliable way of diagnosing that. It is. I mean, it can be like if it's very severe, but like when your first diagnosis for that is not, you cannot do it by blood. Like it doesn't translate. Get that right. I did get that right. Let's finish filling this in. What is it fucked up in my hand is either repetitive stress or osteoarthritis. Potential carpal tunnels. Maybe. I've been getting a lot of like hand cramps lately. My hands have been locking up a lot lately as well. Trigger thumb. Oh yeah. That'll do it. Super fucky, makes me mad as hell. It's understandable. Be a little strange if you didn't. If it didn't. Words. Alright, so this is all good. Getting a pair of compression gloves was one of the best purchases I ever made in the last year for hand wrist playing. Oh yeah. Well, your dominant hand does the most, so it's going to probably develop the most problems. Likely. That too. Oops. It's always the dominant hand. I mean, only if it's quicker than the eye. Isn't that a saying or something? I don't know. Actually worked out splendidly. Let's go out here. Another bunch of meters. Excuse me, staircase. Oh, kitty cat. You. Look at you. Want a little attentions, that's all. Just come to say hi. Alright. On my microphone, please. Rub on my face. Don't lick my face. I don't need you to clean my nose. That's okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is that gonna be central? No, it's not. That will. Is that going to end up being too much? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, with the kitty glasses. Meeting in 20 minutes because I always have you do. So many meetings. So little time. There's just not enough hours in the day. It's a late meeting. Seems to happen a lot to her. Okay, that looks pretty punk rock, I think. Now where do we go from here? Wait a minute. I have MAM research probably. Yes, I do. Radio connection unit. Speed connectors, though. Don't like that. Don't care for that. Let's just hit a reroll. I don't care. Here. I can make some protein. Because I work in the spheres, I do a lot of my meetings are evenings because they involve volunteers or part-time staff who have other daytime employment. Yeah, I can see that. Trying to pet you as much as I can, kitty cat, but I'm also trying to play the game too. There's our radio control unit in here. And a bunch of snowballs? Okay. 6 or 7 p.m. meetings are pretty standard. That's why I like working 2 to 10. You could ask me to do a meeting in the morning, but I'm most likely asleep. I would technically be up at 3 a.m. for a meeting, but everyone else is asleep. It's a win-win for both of us who ate. Those of us who ate anything before noon. I honestly do hate everything before noon, but when it comes down to it, I got into this weird habit of being both a morning person and a night owl at the same time. Because historically, I'm a night owl. I mean, ever since I was a kid, I'm a night man. I'm a night man. But then when I started working more and more at the pizza store in the mornings, i.e. after I took the GM job, I became more of a morning guy. Went from a night man to a day man. I was never the fighter of the night man, though. Alright, so we could do that there. Could do this here. Perfectest kitty there is. I've tried for the better part of my life to enjoy mornings. I took early morning dance classes, delivered newspapers at the crack of dawn for years. I just can't do it. It's not in me. Used to work a 4 to midnight job, but then I would often be there till 6 a.m. That was a good time, yeah. So I had an 11 to 7 shift, and that was pretty solid. That wouldn't be bad. That shift, you could still go to dinner or a movie. It wasn't insanely late, but if you needed to make an appointment or running around errand, you could easily do it before you went in without having to make any special arrangements. Yeah. My body wants to sleep from 5 to noon or 1. That's my ideal eternal clock. I absolutely hate that I cannot seem to change it. 11 to 7 wouldn't be bad. Honestly, I'm one of those psychopaths that would prefer to have like 3 12-hour days or 3 15-hour days and then 5 days off or 4 days off. I don't know how the math shakes out, but 4 10-hour days would be good. Night owlishness delay phase preference is for sure ADHD shit. I don't know what the delayed phase preference thing is, but I believe it. I would love to work 410s. I think most people would. You're such a good kitty. Oh my gosh. You're such a good kitty. Look at you. So perfect. Come from a long line of night owls. I come from the line down under. Even has really thinking I need to chat with the doctor about ADHD. Technical term for night owlish. Ah, I see. Makes sense. I think a quarter wall would get me above this. Delayed phase preference does sound pretty intense. Yeah. They really do. can get a ceiling. Not a night owl, I just have delayed phase preference. Exactly. Lean-to shed. Fancy way of saying it's fucking quiet at night and I can actually somewhat relax. How's that look? Yeah, it's pretty good. More intense version is delayed sleep phase disorder, where people literally cannot sleep on typical circadian rhythms. I don't know if I've ever slept on a typical circadian rhythm at all. I don't think I've ever had any kind of rhythm to shake a stick at. Scratch, 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 scratch. No need to be frightened. I'm just grabbing my phone to look at something. Oh. Hi. Oh, don't fall, kitty. Kitty, you're gonna fall. Joe has so little rhythm. His sleep is all messed up. It's true. Oh, she's leaving me now. That was a nice moment, though. Thank you for the kitten cuddles. Whew. All right. Oh, shit. My food's on the way. Okay. So we can finish this little project here probably, and after this autosave, a lot of people have delayed phase preference in adolescence as they grow, like teenagers full of shifting hormones. It's also why menopausal women have insomnia and disorderly sleep. I don't know why disorderly sleep makes me think of disorderly conduct, like you're just just raging out while you sleep. That is not quite what it is over here. Yeah, no, it is. Should have been disordered. Talk to text doesn't do you no favors, that's for sure. They do kind of get a little bit ragey. Yeah, that's fair. Can't say I blame them. I would too. That one was autocorrect. I was typing for real. Now I need... bump this one to there. This one I need to delete. And then I need the roof corner. Right there. And we need a wall. Right there. Order has been dropped off. Okay, my little trash shed is complete. I can put these in there and watch them go. I can put a sign there too. After I put the sign here, probably going to go downstairs and eat. Select recycling. There it is. We're gonna go for a dark red color for the background. Ooh. Ooh. That stands out. Okay, very nice. All right, it is 6:54. Give me about 45 to an hour to eat, and I will return shortly. Don't go away. We'll be right back. KFC was fantastic. But there was so much of it. So much of it, and I'm so full of KFC. Oh. Meeting was accomplished. It's good. I'm so out of breath from climbing the stairs. It's a lot of work. Okay. So, seems like password is gone.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Damn, boy.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick-ass boy. Damn.
I guess I still have all the graphic settings on really crappy. It's running really smooth. That's nice. Okay. Shit, bruv. I don't know what I want to do now. I think it's time to switch to something that I don't have to think about. I don't know what that would be tonight. Felt like an appropriate response to food coma. That's fair. Our trucking stations aren't quite filled yet. Want some brotato? I'm sure everybody would love some brotato. Well, good. I'm good. Oh man. We could do a little bit of brotato. I'm not doing Super Seducer tonight. I don't think I can stand Super Seducer tonight. Super Seducer. Holy shit. It's all connected through there, so I could just get rid of that and this one. And then this. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I was gonna do. I was gonna sort out some wiring stuff at some point. I think I'm good. I don't do that either. If you can't say it, there's no way you can do it exactly. That's exactly where I'm at. Auto save. Oh man. Could do a little bit of brotato. I think I'm fading pretty fast though here. I'd like to keep going, but maybe another hour, 2. I mean, we're at 8 hours now, so I think that's pretty good. We're doing pretty great, but it can be better. Feels less strategic than satisfactory. I mean, strategic maybe. Yeah, I could deal with that. All right. Let's save it up here again. I know it just auto-saved, but I just want to make sure I have a standard regular save. Especially since all you need to do is get clubs. I'm not getting no goddamn clubs, J-Dog. Ooh. Well, we're gonna do the damn thing. Okay, game has been saved. We'll jump over to Cup of Joe here. And we'll change the category to Bro Tato. So go to Steam and launch Bro Tato. Do it. Do it. There it is. When's the Abysmal Terror DLC coming out? They don't have a date yet. Still summer 2024, huh? Well, I guess it doesn't even say summer. It just says 2024. I guess the actual announcement says this summer. Somewhere it says this summer. If you say just say 2024, you're basically under promising. Yeah, basically. Yeah, there it is. Shown at the Triple I Showcase, the DLC and the free local co-op update are both coming this summer. We're damn near through summer here, man. We're at least halfway. Sort yourself out, Rotato. As long as you show up before December 31st, you did the thing. That's true, but you didn't do it with style. Running out of summer, boys. Mother Nature. Looks like summer's back on the menu, boys. I haven't done like a Ranger run in a long time. Maybe... Nah, let's go back to one of these other characters here. Sure does feel like a lot. Oh, it's going to be a lot of hot for the next couple months, that's for sure. At least till the end of August. Probably the first couple weeks of October. Then it might start cooling down. Just maybe. Alright, sick, speedy, streamer, or fisherman? Shh, summer lasts forever. It's the main takeaway from Phineas and Ferb. Still never watched Phineas and Ferb. Let's try a sick. And we'll go medical guns. Get that danger zero. Hit the tree. Not gonna hit the tree. Probably mow the lawn in the next couple days while it's only getting to the 80s. Yeah, it's fair. Amazing show, 10 out of 10. Highly recommend if you want to have. Having a house with the maintenance. Hate the maintenance of a house. That's fair. It's understandable. Let's get some damage built up. I'm not taking that club. Laser gun, no. Explosive damage. Okay. Get any kind of crate from this tree. I'm gonna die. We're fine. Max HP is good. There's a medical gun. There's another medical gun. About had it with autocorrect, which also thinks I mean her every time I type here. Maybe you do mean her. Autocorrect knows. Autocorrect always knows. Yes! Could have maybe gotten another crate there, but that's okay. Autocorrect has a mind of its own there. You mean hair? Crit chance minus damage? Nah, we'll just recycle that for now. Get some luck. Roll with that. Ooh, medical gun 2. Standard medical gun. Yeah, fuck your pistol. We're showing those dot spitters. So far, so good. I don't remember where it went south before the last time I tried this run. That's it's a wee bit dangerous. Let's get some attack speed. Oh, medical gun 2, 3. Well, how about that? Well, how about that? Let's go. A little bit of attack speed's good. Cash me asa, how about that? Servers say that a lot anymore when they want me to cash them out and give them their tips. It's nice, good round, good wave. 10 luck minus damage. Sure, we'll take it. I have no range damage, I better take that. And standard damage too. Go. I don't need the statue. Don't need it. Really kind of shredding these boys. Started the summer with 2 bottles of monocle sauce, and now I'm down to half a bottle. And this is a tragedy. I mean, which part of the summer did you start with? I mean, because I would say if I started the summer with something, anything, I would probably say that I got it in like April, maybe May. On the precipice of summer is when I would have had gotten this. But if you straight up got it on the summer solstice, June 21st, and you only got half a bottle left, you should have bought more. Take the luck. Speed and engineering. Nah. Sure, we'll go with that. I just need to get some armor before I get it. This is range damage, sure. Okay. I don't consider summer starting until June. Arguments can be made for the last 2 weeks of May. I feel mid to late May, for me, is when I start assuming it's summer. But I mean, with right in Chicago there, the water probably keeps it fairly cool up until that point. It's already super hot here by that point, usually. Or at least we have some hot days, and then it cools down for like 3 days in June, and then it gets back way hot for July. Something to that effect. You there. Grant me your bacon, thank you. I'm not shredding as much anymore. I usually just use June 1st for the start of summer, at least when referencing the seasons. Huh, okay. I think there's a lot of wiggle room on when you, for that statement, when you would dictate that summer started, so, yeah, that makes sense. HP regen is no good to me. I need the max HP for sure. There's some armor. Alright, let's go. That was easy. Chicago has like 14 seasons a year. Yeah, that's fair. Don't forget Fool's Summer. Don't think he knows about Second Winter Pip. Going back to shredding again. Somehow. Turned it around overnight, basically. Generally, I go March, May, Spring, June, July, June to August, Summer, September, November, Fall, December, February, Winter. Start of summer is subjective. That's what I'm saying. Melee damage, don't need that. Oof, there's more armor and more range. Oh, the range, though. The range Jover. Armor or the lifesteal? I got 25 lifesteal. Let's stick with armor. Baby Gecko. Reroll. HP regen for every tier 1 item I have? Well, I mean, I don't know. I got a lot of HP regen to recover from. Meteorological summer is about June 1st to August 31st. Totally subjective. What I consider summer has drastically changed over the years. Yeah, that's fair. Should I buy the bait? I'm not going to buy the bait. Also not going to get 95 tier 1 items before. Medical gun 2. Very nice. Double the value, sure. Lifesteal and more enemies? No, fuck that. Astronomical summer starts with summer solstice on June 21st. Ugh. That KFC's put me to sleep. Ends with the autumnal equinox. Yep. Just shredding these boys. Barely even taking damage. Ow, 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 ow. That hurts a lot. Oh, no, 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 no. Fine. I mean, mostly. Yeah, we survived. See, we're good. We're great. Robot arm, engineering, minus HP regen, and lifesteal. I mean, that's okay. That's a lot of armor. We'll take that. Take that damage. Luck and dodge. Why not? Love astronomical calendar. I find it harder playing things around that than the meteorological one. Oh, that's fair. Attack speed's at a 3. I don't want to put that any lower. Ooh. We'll just pick that up. And a medical turret. Yes. don't know that my eyes are really in shape for this fucking game tonight. Holy shit. I mean, you know, to the extent that they ever really are. Tree! No crates today, huh? That's unfortunate. One armor, huh? Let's hit a reroll of this. Ooh, I need speed. And you know what? Let's reroll this too. Damage is only at a 4? Let's take the damage. Okay. Coupon, fucking minigun. I mean, maybe I'll hold on to it. Okay, let's go. Wave 12. Damn donut. Asshole ribcage, boys. At least I'm faster now. This is going well. Stop shooting red dots at me. If you look at the Celtic pagan seasonal calendars, the years divided in quarters. Cross quarters marked by holidays, many of which have been absorbed into most Western calendars without much thought anymore as to why. Just because. I think why not is the question. Less enemies, yes. More damage and more lifesteal? Sure. Let's go. I don't know why, it seems like I do less and less damage every round. But it seems like I do less and less damage every round. We got a crate, okay. Now we're talking. It's more like what we're looking for. Should be getting a level any moment now here. Any moment. Are you kidding me? How did I not get that level? Look at how close that is. I'm on the wrong side. Look at how close that is. Man. May 1st is the first day of summer, whereas the summer solstice is high summer or midsummer. It ends around August 1st. Lapis is basically the first harvest. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Damage and armor minus 10. No, I don't need to lose damage. Silver bullet's good though. Four damages. Let's combine a couple of these and pick up that one. Hammer, get out of here. 13, here we go. Man, at least if I was playing like Vampire Survivors or something, Pizza Boy could keep me going while I napped real quick. No more crates this round, huh? It's really unfortunate for me. Hey, there we go. Take it. Armor, max HP, -5 speed though. Good. This will help me with more damage from the power generator. Hey, there's another medical gun. Keep these boys in check. They're starting to overrun me and outrun me. I did all I could to catch that one. We're good. Totally fine. I don't know why everyone was so scared. Ooh, attack speed again, though. Yes, please. Don't need the melee damage. Don't really need the baby elephant all that much, but that would be cool. Let's hang on to the lad. Another tree. Super. See you in hell, you red dot spitting bastards. God, why are there so many of them? Please stop. Ah! Oh no, 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 no. Oh, there's so many dots. What are we doing here? Autumnal equinox, bear the mid-autumn Halloween, and the end of autumn, and then you go to the winter season. Yes, you do. That's a lot of fucking dots, man. I don't think we had enough dots, so well, we'll have less this time at least. Good God, that was not fun. Range damage and attack speed -6 damage, though. I don't know about this. We're really kind of stalling out on the upgrades. Dots, 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 everybody! It's a crazy, complicated calendar to live in a city. How am I supposed to know when the first harvest is? I barely see grass. That's fair. Fill all your gasoline stocks. Everything now runs on potatoes. Oh, no, 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 please. Where is my health turret? There it is. Thank you. Stop supercharging everybody. If you would shoot the dudes that are doing the supercharging, things would be better, but it's not working. Ugh. Well, we survived. Solar Renson halfway in between them. It was fine. Could you not see how fine that was? Don't need melee damage. Minus enemy speed. Yes, please. Get that range. Wave 17. I'm doing it. Could call it a solar calendar. Yeah, I suppose. Oh yeah. Now this is pod racing. Stop supercharging the donuts. Oh, no, no, no. It's a combo of 5 med guns and a minigun. I was just thinking about J-Dog with a mustache earlier. F's in the chat. I don't know how. No, 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 I didn't want to retry. I wanted to try the same character, just a new run. Not scissors. Oofs in the chat. Always oofs. As far as I know, that's the only thing that heals me as I shoot. Oof. Was it primitive? Sticks was what gave you extra health, wasn't it? Fuck it, SMG build. It might not be a better run, but it'll make me feel a lot better. I need to get that lifesteal, yep, way up. Speaking of, there's some. You can do what you want. You don't have to prove yourself to anybody. J-Dog's gonna pop into the chat and say, actually, very soon. I don't care what the other gamers say. Ooh, there's an SMG. No more. Alright, I got a little lifesteal now at least. That'll help. First couple waves are going to be iffy with no impactful lifesteals. Just a little bit. Nope. Actually, let's get some more attack speed. They're one of those. Hold on to the luck for sure. And there's more lifesteal. Good. I cannot stop yawning, dude. I need to fucking sleep one of these days, dude. Instead, I just keep having these pure gamer moments, dude. this. I'm not even losing a bunch of HP. Lifesteal is the best. Okay. I'll take it. Take deep breaths and sit up straight. No, you. I've never breathed once in my life, alright? I'm sitting fairly straight. Straighter than I usually sit. Get some dodge built up here. Taking that knockback and another SMG. Yes, let's go. There's some armor too. One step closer to having your gamer chair put together. I didn't even know you had a gamer chair. Ah, fuck this. We're going professional gamer right here. This is it. Actually, I'm breathing a lot better now. All I do is bool out of control, dog. Yeah, you know, I don't even get lost in the sauce. Like so many of us do. I'm not really sure what this accent is, but I like it. All the rerolls make J-Dog uncomfortable. My chair's not bad. It wasn't the greatest buy, but kind of a cheap little imitation on Amazon. It's almost like Southern with a little bit of high as fuck mixed in. You know, almost that's kind of what I was going for, really, in a way. Man, these waves are like a cakewalk, dude. Chat is lag bad. Reloading. Hasn't been in its box for eternity. It has been in its box for eternity! Box has been in the basement, and when we had 6 inches of rain less than 24 hours, I ended up with a bit of water seepage in my basement, and the box got wet, so I unboxed the chair, got rid of the box. Hey guys, another unboxing tutorial. You know, I picked up this chair several years ago, and we're gonna put it together today. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Like speed and range? Yes, please. I need more speed. Holy shit. What happened to my speed? Where did the speed go? Last year came with a large laminated plastic page of instructions. I'm like, what kind of massive waste is this for a thing I'm going to trash as soon as I put the chair together? Oh, it looked like a full-on magazine almost kind of thing. I've seen those before. Who has the gall to message me? My sister's sharing reels. Ugh! Dropped my phone. Somewhere in the Matthew McConaughey region of accents. I don't think it's quite that smooth. Can't do like the teeth whistle that he does. It's impressive. Nah, got nothing. Can do an all right though. Max HP, melee damage minus attack speed. Nah, looked like a placemat. 1.5 feet tall and 2 feet wide of instructions. It's such a strange way to print your instructions for a chair. Take a turret, take some dodge, and had big pictures. Well, you got to think of the big picture, Pizza Boy. Just think about the big picture. Southern high as fuck and probably with a thick glaze of Cali Valley. Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta, dude, you know? Just gotta. I don't know what's happening to me. Somebody send help. That's what I'm hearing in that. Southern high as fuck and probably plays Cali Valley. Yeah, that's fair. Ew. SMGs go burn. Never gonna have an issue with healing if I just get a shitload of lifesteal. Oof. Melee damage would have been nice as lifesteal. Turrets. Oh, we're going. I don't think Joe will ever have to be worried about being mistaken as a Cali Valley dude. I might, dude. You don't know. Sunday, baby. Shit, if it's in the cards. I don't know. I don't know what their lingo is. They probably don't even know what cards are. Good God. It's definitely not shit if it's in the cards. Oh, for real? Oh, word? HP minus dodge. Send it in the purple hearts. It's okay. I forgive you. No, I don't want to minus any more speed. There's dodge and harvesting, but minus range and melee damage. I have no range damage. Maybe that's my problem. SMG, range damage, Babby Elephant. Let's go. HP per second, Dad? Nah. SMGs go burr. I don't know that I've ever tried this comp with the Sick. I've played him like, aside from recently, I played him a couple times before. When I used to play a lot more of this. But I'm fairly certain I didn't try this comp. Because this shouldn't be working as well as it is. Didn't have to dodge, Dad. More turrets, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Some range damage, yeah. More dodge, yeah. SMG. All of that shit, dude. More turret, yeah. One damage every second till the end of the wave. It'll minus 20 damage. I mean, I'm on wave 10. I have plenty of time to... plenty of time to re-establish my current damage, so fuck it, let's do it. All that good. Let's go, dude. Pocket Factory would be a very nice addition right now. We are doing so good. Add a like before Let's Go, dude, and then you're closer to Valley Boy. I don't know, I'm not sure why I'm trying to be Valley Boy. I'm not sure that I was, or should, or am be trying. Max HP, yeah, sure. Armor is at a 2. Yes, take some armor. Yes, take some damage. Yeah, some SMG, why not? XP gain? Sign me up. Metal detector? I'm your Huckle Joey. I don't know who I am. Should be or will do if could. Have you ever been so far as even want to go do Be More Like? That's a bunch of lifesteal. Let's hit a reroll. That was a good reroll. I'll take it. Like, this bus can't even get close to me, Dad. They don't even know. They don't want to know, man. Okay, I'm done with the accent, Dad. As long as my SMGs are burring, I do not take that much damage. This is amazing. This is everything I wanted and more. Why have I never funded lifesteal before now? Yay for lifesteal. You got that right. Hey, there's more. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oof. Are you kidding me? We are crushing this. Crushing this. Follow a lot of linguists and voice coaches, speech experts on social media, and regional accents are kind of fascinating. They would be if I could understand any of them. I mean, have you ever heard the Iowa accent? I can't. Bad enough that their corn is bad. Now they gotta go and shower us with bad accents too? Fuck out of here. All of these aliens want a piece? But they're getting more than they can chew. Man. Let's take that HP. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna have to move for these boyos. Certain accents that people fuck up because a handful of words they pronounce incorrectly, whether or not the regional accent or dialect is rhotic or non-rhotic, intrusive R, dropped consonants, and so on. They're very specific. Most people probably wouldn't notice, I imagine. Linguist friends might. G magazine, blood leech. Can't re-roll. That's okay. Away we go. 14. Well, so far, this is still a cakewalk. And a chest? Hey, Westfall, what's up? I'm just being a little brotato boyo. You know. Can you dig it? Remember a woman coming into the coffee shop where I worked with a very distinct accent. I said, "Are you from New Zealand?" She said, "Wow, everyone else guesses Australia." And I said, "No, New Zealand has a tighter and more twangy vowel." And she's like, "Oh my god, yes." Trying to pick out the New Zealand one, but sometimes they're a little bit similar. They can be. But usually I can pick it out, typically. I just remember that it's Tamora Morrison's native tongue sound nearly the same. If you don't know who Tamora Morrison is, then fuck you. Dang Kiwis. I think we've talked about Kiwis before on chat. A long time ago when I was playing I Am Bread. I was trying to make toast in space. Or that might have been Superliminal. I don't know if that was I Am Bread. But I played I Am Bread around the same time. And Pizza Boy, I did see your request to play Jurassic something. And it is probably going to happen someday. Eventually. I'm not sure when, but eventually. There's too many dots. I didn't order this many dots. Yeah, alright. No big deal. Ain't no thing. I already take 1 damage per set. And I don't really need the harvesting. Just hit a recycle. Sure, we'll take the sausage. We'll take some speed. Full range. Jurassic Heart, the dinosaur dating simulator after Super Seducer. Well, the hell not. Jurassic Heart, that was it. Yeah, I think it needs to be done. Listening to Peter Jackson is basically primer on what New Zealand folks sound like. I mean, he is a New Zealander. Wish you could pick which ones combine and which one just didn't. Glass cannon? Yes, please. HP regen is also, again, pointless to me. New Zealand has an amazing version of the show Taskmaster. May the Fett be with you. Pack your bags. Pack your bags. We're leaving. I can't do it today. Pack your things, he says. Pack your things. We're leaving. Fucking Mandalorians. They ruined Mandalore. Okay, so damage is starting to slow down a bit here. I should still be getting one more extra damage per second till the end of the wave. Good being the operative word. Speaking of Star Wars, that tardigrade was pointless. I should have just sold him for money. Can't overlook Taika Waititi. No, that's for sure. Hey, Min. We're gonna jump on that ginormous spaceship. Wanna come? Does have a very good voice. It's a damn delight. We have Wesley Snipes. Very good to see you, Wesley. Classic. It's not my Wi-Fi. I have the best Wi-Fi. I don't think I ever saw that. But I saw the important ones, you know. What we do in the shadows is obviously the most important one. And I am starting to lack on the damage like a motherfucker. We don't need no water. Let that motherfucker Joe. Obviously. Oh, no, no. There it is. Well, that was a good run while it lasted. Probably needed more damage somehow. I really thought that was the run, you guys. Shit. Alright. So that's not going to work. Let's try the speedy. We're going to go with... Let's do some shurikens. Needs more SMGs. I mean, probably. I just need to remember that when I'm running, if I'm strafing left to right, if I'm going right and I go to turn left, I'm just going to stop. And then I instantly in that moment, I have minus 100 armor. And then I will die. And club stuff. Fuck J-Dog's clubs. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He don't understand. Hello? There we go. He just doesn't get it, son. I think I did Speedy with jousting lances. That's true, because you can't stop with those either, or you shouldn't. You don't want to, is the thing. That wouldn't be a bad way. Wouldn't be a bad strat. You chilling on that box? That's why I got it out, so that you could chill on it. Okay, melee damage. Apropos of nothing, I want a cake. I mean, that's fair. See why you wouldn't. Everybody likes a good cake from now and then. Now and again. Not from now and then, but I forgot to move. Okay, we're good now. 9 p.m., so where will I get cake? Oh, sounds like a fucking you problem. Also code for I don't fucking know. Had soup for supper, like you do. That's fair. Man, we're so fast. So now I need a dessert. Clearly. Dude, we've been selling so many fucking dessert pizzas lately. It's obnoxious. We never used to sell more than a handful every week. Now we've been selling like 4 or 5 a day lately. It's not like it's a big pain in the ass or anything. It's just a lot of work. We have to make the crumb topping ourselves, and it's just a lot of extra bullshittery when we sell a lot of them. Been a weird recent trend, I guess. I don't know. Made healthy soup and several days worth of smoothies, so really the problem is I didn't make desserts for days. Yeah. Which is crazy, because usually you have desserts for days. Typically. Don't drop that in the air vent again, kitty cat. Fucking hair tie. Out there in the middle of the hallway. Can't miss it. Did my music stop? Nope, it's going. We're good. It's all good in the hood, dog. Melee damage. Stress eating, the world is on fire, so people want to eat their feelings by ordering dessert. I mean, I don't know what it is, but it's been a lot. Not a fan. Not a fan. Sure, let's hold on to that too. Let's go. Don't blame closing the buffet where they could just get it. That's been closed for a while. Yeah, I don't think it would be that. Finish the Lego Batwing. Oh no. Now we need to buy more Lego to build. Ever since I had the Crazy Puffs and Pineapple Pepsi, I want to go back and get more of them. I don't know, it just doesn't sound that great to me. For some reason. The Pineapple Pepsi, mostly. Combine that. Let's get another Shuriken 2. I just knew something was going to be said. It's fine, Joe. You're fine. Shh. It's okay, Joe. It's okay. Look at that. One shot all around on the Chargers. Beaver slingshots. It's not like Pepsi, really, but the Pineapple Pepsi was tasty. I don't dislike pineapple juice or flavored things, but not my Pepsi. Not unless it's Windsor. It's the only thing that belongs to my Pepsi. You know what? Sun's going down. It's 9 o'clock. I do have alcohol downstairs. Not a lot of alcohol, but alcohol. Do not like Pepsi really, but the pineapple Pepsi is tasty. I'm pretty sure I already read that. On a Tuesday. You're fucking right, bud. Beads at a 28. I could buy that, but I really need to get my armor up. Okay. Let me go downstairs. I'm going to grab that drink. I'll be back up here momentarily. I am not eating quick. I will not return soon. Be right back. Okay, I'm back again. I got my twisted tea. Here we go. Wave 7! Oh man, if I get a money every time I have a critical hit, this is gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be rich. If I don't run into a group of enemies and die because I'm so fucking fast. Okay, alright. Yeah, it's good, it's good. Range would be nice. Attack speed? That really all sounds that great. On to the next one. One-shotting chargers, one-shotting bruisers. Doing the damn thing right here, boys. Just can't stop moving, that's all. Oh, the last episode of The Acolyte should be out. So I'll likely try and watch that once I am done streaming. I think it's the final episode of the season. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know, kind of hope not, because they got a lot to wrap up here. Hit the max HP. HP. Chance. Double the value of materials picked up. Plus 7 damage to negate that. Good. Fucking rich by the end of this wave. And a crate. And another crate. Ooh, and an option for a third? Come here, motherfucker. Thank you. 3 crates? I'm not going to get 2 levels, am I? 4 crates? If I somehow get 2 levels, 2 out of this? Oh! That might have been one of my most impressive rounds ever. Waves. Holy shit. I was top tier. That was legitness. Yeah, it was, buddy. I don't need more speed for less luck. Pick that up. Ooh, I want to keep my crit chance, and I don't want more speed. More damage. Reroll. Would really like some armor. I mean, that's okay, too. Yeah, we'll take that. Someone get J-Dog some Legos. Stat! Probably needs them. Yeah, we'll take that, I suppose. Glass cannon? My armor is already shitty. I need to get more armor before I get that. There's a pocket factory. That's good. And more trees. Nice. More crit damage, crit chance. Yeah, we'll lock that in too. Can't stop moving. Gotta keep going. Oop. Oop. Y'all can't catch me, you're wasting your time. Fucking greased up deaf guy from Family Guy, man. Such a dumb premise, but so funny. That was a fairly lackluster round, but that's okay. Shryukin 2? That armor, bro. Attack speed? Still goes back down to 0, that's fine. What about the spicy sauce? 25% chance to explode for 40 damage when picked up? Yeah, we'll hold on to that. That sounds good. These boys don't want any. Holy shit. Nobody expects the Inquisition. Spanish Inquisition, even. Oh. Helps if I don't run directly into their open, or rather, cold, lifeless hole. Didn't like that. Free over here. Get another turret. Free down there. Ouch. If I stop running directly into these boys, I'll be fine. Just like that. Bloody Hand, 2 damage for every 1 lifesteal you have. You take 1 damage per second. Yeah, I'll take that. More attack speed, more range, minus more armor. Can I get some armor upgrades, please? Five dodge, 50% chance to heal 5 HP when dodging. Nah, don't want it. There's more lifesteal. How much lifesteal was it for the Bloody Hand? 2 damage for every 1 lifesteal. So that gave me 20 damage right there. This would give me 10 more damage. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, this is good. Usually not the biggest fan of taking damage per second. But that was not a bad trade-off, really. Good way to get a bunch of damage really quick. Great. Now I gotta go back to building lifesteal. You know, it has no negative trade-offs. Slings, just pissing excellence in a series of projected rocks. I piss excellence because I have 15 different tier 1 items and just got a fairy. Where's the armor, my guy? Not gonna get any fucking armor, am I? No armor. Can I even get armor upgrades with this character? I don't even know. Might be impossible. I don't even have to move. I don't even like sweet tea. All I really do is wake up and piss excellence, though. I mean, it's kind of already my MO, so... I don't know that the world could handle it if I increased that by any means. If I could increase that. I don't think I could. Little duck. Sure, I'll take him. More XP. But they do more damage. This is stupid to take it. Let's recycle. We'll take him. We'll take that. Range. Less range. Where is the armor, my guy? I don't know. It's gonna be an issue. You're not gonna shoot too many red dots at me there, Pilgrim. I'm not sure why I went full on John Wayne on it, but that's not what's gonna happen here. That's John Wayne, right? Two crates within like 2 seconds of each other? Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Range damage and range minus attack speed. Let's just recycle that. Let's take this. Take more damage. Fuck it, let's take the alien, or let's take the glass cannon too while we're at it. There's an armor upgrade. Finally, one armor. Oh my god. From negative crit chance, though. Damage is at a 99. That's something. Coupon's good. More spicy sauce. Alright, 15. Here we go. I haven't done a Shuriken run in a long time. I miss this. I miss Naruto running across this alien landscape. Favorite anime music plays in the background. Hey, look at that. 8 HP, 3 regen, and minus 8 luck. I could do that. Some more attack speed. Coupon, armor, spicy sauce, crit chance, free reroll, piggy bank, another hunting trophy. Hold on to that too, because I'm 30 speed is about my max. I start running into boys very quickly when I have 30 speed. I'm now HP regenning as fast as I'm getting damaged. Let's go. Ooh, there's a crate. This is a good run. It's a good wave. Okay. More damage, minus 4 attack speed. Attack speed's pretty high, so that's okay. And hey, there's more attack speed right there. I can lose 20 damage to gain more. There's more melee damage. That's not bad, because everything projectiles... Well, technically these aren't projectiles. They're ricochets. Alright, 17, what you got? This might be the easiest wave 17 thus far. So far. The crate, good. Got our level up. A little damage there, but that's cool. That's cool. There's more life steal, which means more damage. Power generator? Yes, that was a good one to get to. There's more armor. More pickup range. More HP. More again. Tyler, where you been all my life, bud? Been waiting for you. Armor's almost neutral. While I'm moving anyway. Great, that's good. Really keeping this under control today. XP gain and melee damage, sure. Why not? Let's get that dodge back up. Coupon and another Tyler. More pickup range. Missile? Sure. Speed and range? I better save the money. Wave 19! Got 2 Tylers, bitch. Or I will soon. I guess I don't. No, I do. I got him. 2 Tylers, bitch. What are you gonna do now, huh? You're so fucked. Didn't expect me to bring out 2 Tylers into the battlefield. Most people only ever bring 1 Tyler, and I always thought that was just a little bit gauche. First Tyler gets wet, you know? You need a nice, clean, dry Tyler. $900 in 1 run? Goddamn, son. Let's get some attack speed. SMG, fuck that. Dodge and crit chance. That might be good to have. This is shaping up to be a really good one. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Finish it off with that boy. Anything good? Well, there were a couple good things. I just don't have the monies for it, but that's okay. That's okay. We got 2 Tylers. We don't need the monies. Let's go. I guess I probably didn't need the tardigrade. I forgot about the damage per second. I always forget about the damage per second. We're gonna take out some of these trees as we breeze through. My damage is increasing, that's good. Why are there always so many crates in this last round? Ouch. Red dots indeed, hot. $18 seconds, Joe. Just hold on for 18 more seconds. This sits in the bag. I'm gonna kill him first. I killed him first! Hey! We got the Finn. 10 speed, 3 life speed, -8 luck. Okay. Well, there's another one off the board. Now we're only missing the streamer, sick, and the fisherman. Shit, bro. I don't know. Which one do I want to do? Let's do the multitasker. I haven't done multitasker in a long time. Didn't have bad luck with the streamer or sick. I didn't do the streamer tonight. I think last time I did the streamer, it was going really well until it just suddenly didn't. One of those runs the other night with the streamer, I think, was pretty rough. I don't think it went the greatest. Max HP. So last time you did streamer at last on stream. Hard to have bad luck on an actual baby mode. Hey, listen here, motherfucker. I did a Danger 5, okay? I did pretty good. The kitty agrees with me, so kindly fuck off. The gecko? Sure, why not? And nothing else. Everyone I'm following on Twitch seems to be playing Elden Ring tonight. Didn't they have a DLC not that long ago? Us are definitely still working through the DLC. I've heard it was really good, but I heard that people are bitching because they think it's too hard, but they're not really putting in the effort to the actual DLC content. They're trying to do it with like what they had before. Scariest places you've been to in the game in a while? Might need to try that someday. Sounds awful, but I might need to try it someday. 60-something% of people hadn't beaten the required boss to get the DLC area when the DLC was announced. Wow. Nah, if like I played a game religiously, or even a game that I liked, that I would consider playing some kind of DLC to, if I heard what I needed to do, I'd fucking do it. I don't need any help getting less damage. Keep thinking I'm still the speedy character because I keep trying to just keep moving, just keep walking around. Souls game's gonna be hard. There definitely weren't leveling. There's definitely a different leveling thing in the DLC you can get and collect, but your original build is valid when you go in. I just heard it wasn't like ideal to use your regular game build. Definitely hard. I get where people say it's too hard, but it's Soulsborne. It's gonna be hard. Yeah, no, I mean that's. There's no way around it. It's gonna be difficult. It just will. Love Elden Ring, I highly recommend it. I'm terrible at the Souls games. I cannot stop playing Elden Ring. Someday I'm just gonna have to play like the hardest of the Dark Souls and see how I stack up. The Jedi games, you definitely be more prepared than you think for Elden Ring. Well, I should hope so. I don't know what that accent was either. I think I could do it. I don't know. Just that historically those games don't interest me as much, so that's the other part is I don't know if I'd put my entire heart and soul into the thing and actually give it the old college try and try it, but I would get myself in the mood for you, Pizza Boy. What is itchy? I'm trying to itch it on the little thing that has the wheels on my chair, but they're out of reach and it's annoying as shit. Oh, I'm getting swarmed. I'm good. I'm fine. There's some damage. Chance and dodge. That might be nice, actually. Range is high enough at the moment. Hold on to the duck, because I definitely need some luck. Elden Ring, as opposed to the Souls games or Bloodborne, is that if you don't vibe with them or don't like your area, you can just go explore a totally different style place. Just has a lot of variety of areas, sounds like. Very pro dodge on those dots before. Way more open world, and it rewards you for exploring. Okay, that's good. I do like a good exploration. I mean, who doesn't? Range damage for sure. There's more regular damage. Armor? Shit, bruv, I'm getting sleepy. I feel like we need to play a Flight Simulator one of these days, too. That is on the list. I do have Flight Simulator X. Microsoft Flight Sim X. I just don't have a yoke. I got a joystick. It works, but it doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Then I would need you guys to pick where we're flying to so we could go. Flight Simulator would good watch. I think it would. Just pack in as much damage as we can. Just let you guys watch me do what I do, you know? You dig? You feel it? Know what I'm saying? You do you, Scotty P. No regrets. Oh, give me bacon. Thank you. This is a big money round. Big money round. No whammies. Stop. Oh, where would everyone want to see us fly to? Or from? Could do a cheeky little flight sim one of these days, just get my joystick plugged in and go. Bot, less enemies, one free reroll. Flight Simulator Nebraska. If only. If only. They have Lincoln Airport and Omaha. Just fly into O'Hare. We could do that. We'd have to pick out what kind of airplane we want to take, too. And then I would have to see if I could fly it. Or we could all laugh at me trying to fly it. Got a cool ass crate there. Alright. Up there towards the end a bit. That's a lot of crit chance. I mean, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, okay, okay. I don't know, it depends on what you guys would want to see. If you'd want to see like a easygoing little Cessna flight, I can definitely handle that. Or if you'd want a big plane of some kind, I'd have to wing it, I guess, I would say. Fighter jet or something, I could do something like that too. Hot on my tail on wave 11. I'm pretty fucking slow. Why your damage goes down with the more weapons you're holding. It really should be your, honestly, let's just hold on to all those. It really should be your speed that goes down due to over encumbrance. So, like, you go towards the red dots, right? You do. As far as I'm aware, anyway. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Pretty sure. Oh! You go directly into those charges' faces, too. That's very important. It's important to the mission. We lived, at least, somehow. Engineering, dodge, more damage. Lifesteal and dodge? My range damage is only at a 2. But I like that. I'm not going to buy it yet. Silver bullet, good. More attack speed. Go. That's the idea. My secret, Cap. I always run towards the red dots. I was gonna stay there in my safe space. But he started shooting at me and charging at me, and well, that's just not very nice. It's me coming through. Oh no. I'm hurt. I'm fine. Ooh, there's more damage. I need to really keep building up that damage. If I don't find any more guns soon, man, what's the point of even having the multitasker? Most recent episode of After Midnight has Kel Mitchell, Danny Tamborelli, and Lori Beth Denberg. No, Kel Mitchell. I think that's all I know. I don't really know the names. I would know faces. All that fans, yeah. A lot of red dots, boys. Wish that I did more damage. Perfectly dodged every one of them. Another garden, more damage. Fuck it, let's take the plasma sledgehammer. Then do your turret and explosion damage. I am not gonna have shit for monies. Okay, let's just tank these red dots now. Stop spitting at me! Finally got my router switched this week. Hold up. Stand by. Oh my god. I'm under siege. Ah, there it is. God damn it. Well, that was unfortunate. They stopped giving me guns and upgrades. Got my router switched this week, and oh my god, not having to cycle it every day multiple times a day is like, did I die? Is this heaven? Turns out that's how they're supposed to work. They're just supposed to work. Let's try the streamer, I guess. What did I have with the streamer before? I feel like I did Thief Dagger, but I don't have Thief Dagger here. So is it Laser Gun? Get out of here. Mouse. 40 damage while moving, 40 attack speed while moving, 2 armor for every 1 structure. Two armor for every structure. Red leader standby. So if I do wrenches, I'll have turrets. That would give me armor. Okay. We'll just build this bitch like an engineer. Smartest man in the universe, ladies and gents. You fucking know it, dude. Off to recycling bin with that tired bitch. Let's hold this for melee damage. I don't know if a pruner counts as a structure, or rather a garden, or not. Tuesday? Yeah, it is. Tuesday, Annette, governor. I knew that. Said that earlier today, I think. The materials kind of look like shinies in Little Kitty Big City. Incidentally, Pizza Boy, do you get to go into your apartment in Little Kitty Big City after you finish it? Can you go back up and get in the apartment? Asking for a friend. Unsure if anybody's tried that or not. Bacon, sir? Hey, we just barely got it. I don't have any projectiles. Let's get some more engineering. Another turret, that's good. Even more armor. Gonna be the armoristest of boys. It's nice. More trees. Lifesteal, sure. I'm a little slow. Let's even out that speed. Would be really nice to get, well, yes, that, but, Pocket Factory. That'd be great. Okay, I guess I can't just stand here. Ouch. My guy. Found free banana bread in my freezer the other day, dude. Hell yeah. Maybe that'll just scratch the cake itch. I bet it would. I don't see why it wouldn't. It's fucking banana bread. At work the other day, dude. Yeah, we'll take that. Better get some dodge. Baby gecko. Baby elephant. Another wrench. I should have 12 armor. And I do. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking skunks? Hell no, dude! Banana bread breast. This one and then this one. Ritual, sure. Go. The incendiary turret. Oh no, that'd be the tier 2 wrenches, I think. Sorry, Joe, I didn't mean to abandon your sphere. Finished off the layer I was on, cleaned it up, and went to play Shadows. No, you're good, dude. I'm just happy to get any work done on it at all. Don't even get me started on banana bread, bro. Hell yeah. Made some bomb-ass banana bread. Oh no. Especially, it's the best when it's free at work the other day, dude. Hell yeah. Very, well, yeah, let's take that. Speed's still terrible. Why is my speed so bad? Do I lose speed? So tired of living in a world where everywhere demands adding nuts to banana bread. Banana nut bread is fine, but sometimes I don't want nuts. He just left with nuts. Everywhere is all, we have banana bread, but with extra nuts. That means they're crazy. My banana bread is never made with nuts, but sometimes chocolate chips. That's the only acceptable crunch I expect in a banana bread. I'm not a big nut fan. Don't care for the nuts. You can quote me on that. Saving that to be clipped later. It only minuses damage and speed. Oh yeah, it does minus speed for every 30. Okay. Nuts makes most treats better. You don't care for D's nuts? Oof. Nah. Nah, fam. On God. I feel like growing up. My grandma was definitely from that generation that put walnuts in fucking everything to make it fancy. For real, no cap. It wasn't just to make it fancy. I mean, that was one of the healthiest things they ever had. Nuts made everything so fucking healthy, bro. No printer, all facts. I can see that, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I thought I was done with this accent, but nah. Like, nah, dude. Nah. I'm back on it. Just riding the wave there, dude. Sometimes I really hate myself. This is one of those times. Woo. It's nice. Max HP. Oof, my damage is terrible though. Get attack speed. I could hang on to this, I guess. I think black walnuts were just gonna take a quick nap here, Pizza Boy. Do you mind? I think black walnuts were prolifically available to forage, and it added something, but there was walnuts in almost all the cookies, quick breads, etc. Love her very much, but I hate nuts in my banana bread. I didn't see the bread part until a couple bits after I said banana. Can't doze off while the party is going on about nuts. Never doze off at a party when the nuts are out. That's just the thing, though, dude. Like, my parties, nuts are always out, dude. I mean, you got so many nuts, dude. There's all kinds of nuts in Vietnam. It's like a surfer Forrest Gump. Oh, God. I don't like that. Well, this Joe. Yeah, good talk. Joe's broken. Let's find a new one. Newsflash, asshole. I've been broken the entire goddamn time. Your cheap asses won't take me in for maintenance. My damn mod staff won't moderate me no more. I need an oil change. Too many miles on this oil. What am I getting here? I need damage. I would like damage. Broken physically, sure, but we just slap a band-aid on you, charge you $5,000, and send you back out in the world because you're a ruckus. To cause ruckus. You have significant mechanical wear. You got something, that's for sure. Brake pads are shot. Gonna need a new O-ring. I don't know. I'm pretty sure my I don't even have an engine anymore. It's just the compartment. Is O-ring a euphemism, or why don't you ask J-Dog? He'll provide you with the answers you seek. You'll understand when you're older. And that was also a Daily Scrubs quote. Surprised he didn't light up like the Challenger with the wear on that O-ring. Oof. Oof. You know, there's not many millennials even that would understand that reference. You know, because space isn't real and the Earth is flat. White flag, please. Pretty sure birds aren't real either, but that's just me. I don't know, this is so crazy, it just might work. Reference is older than J-Dog, that's what I'm saying! Wait. Was that a reference? I think it was. Oh, I didn't get the crate. And I didn't even get a level that time. Weak. Can you call them references when they're citations of real history? I mean, where would you put them if you were writing a paper, huh? The reference section. Yeah. Think before you talk shit. Seems weird to use the same word they make. That makes every sneeze canon in the Star Wars universe. They were, okay? Even the books. 100% canon. Fucking, have you seen the noses on some of those aliens? Those were definitely canon sneezes. If you know what I'm saying. Dude. There it is again. I gotta stop. My pages are citations that I did not read citations at first. For some reason, I read clitoris. My pages are clitoris, not references, because I'm a professional and referencing sounds like implications and not regular regurgitated facts. But you referenced the pages that you're citing. My pages are clits. References and citations are interchangeable in formal papers. The terminology just depends on the style guide. Fuck your APA. Or whichever format you prefer. There's some damage to get me back. Get me back from the brink. Alright, let's go. I gotta beat this wave soon. I'm fucking done. I'm so tired. We're almost to 10:30 in the evening. We're at about 10.5 hours. Gotta call it soon, otherwise I'm not gonna call it at all. And I'm just gonna sit here for the next 34 hours. Crate! I can't even fathom what's happening right now, to be honest. Oh! The red dots can fathom it. They're fathoming it really good. That wasn't even a red dot. 10 seconds, Joe. You could do this. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. We're good. Seems like you got 13 hours left of this 24-hour streamathon. I've heard of bed rot, but stream rot is new. It's something, let me tell you. I mean, if I go 24 hours in 2 days, it's basically like doing a 24-hour. It's just I get 8 hours of sleep in between. I did like 14 yesterday, I think, wasn't it? No, it was almost 13. It was close, though. And then the last 2 days I did in a row, I did 14 and 9, so that was 23 hours. 26th and the 27th of June, I did... Well, that was a light one. I only did 18 hours that week. If you do the 8-hour live streaming, your avatar sleeping, it counts as streaming. I don't know nothing about that. Am I going to get any more wrenches, please? Obviously. I really want some more wrenches, dude. I'm not going to get any more. We're past wave 10. They're not going to give me no more new wrenches. How am I going to fix my turrets if I don't have new wrenches? Where's my 10mm socket? This does not bode well. I just have to dodge. As I've completely failed to dodge several times in a row. I'm just here to chew bubblegum and get my cheeks clapped. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Oh! Joe to Brotato, please throw a wrench in my plans. Look at those wrenches, though. That's pitiful. It's pitiful. It's unfortunate. Okay. We can do better. What gun should I use? J-Dog, if you say slings, I'll do it, but I won't be happy. Rotato has 8 viewers right now. I have 7 of them. Wow. Slings. All right. Do tasers? Go nuts. Are you serious? I'll do tasers. Don't think I won't. Oh, they're so much faster than slings, and they're so much better range. No, they're not better range, but they're good. You think? It wouldn't do me any good. Let's try the slingshots. Let's give it a fair beat. How's that make you feel? Dirty all over. You get used to it. Look at the effortless clear. Recently I had to buy a new 12mm for my toolkit because someone somewhere along the way cranked it up too hard and blew out the side, which is untenable considering the number of things which require a 12. I mean, a lot of things require a 12, but it happens a lot. Especially like the non-impact sockets. Those things crack all the fucking time. I've worked on a lot of rusty things. Getting a few sockets in my day. Battery in my car for one. Effortless clear my ass. Pretty sure I took a couple damages. It's really trying to push this taser now that you mentioned it. It's not quite effortless. I still have to run around and get all these damn materials because they drop everywhere. And they don't drop very often with the streamer. It's like 50% less or some shit. So it's a lot of fucking work, dude. Put that more damage up. Lumberjack shirt. Attack speed. Standard that these things break, but some tools just put back. But some tool put it back in the socket slot broken like it was just fine. I mean, where else is he gonna put it, right? I don't think there's a recycling bin for stainless steel. Gotta go to the junkyard for that shit. Love that you assumed he... I'm not assuming a gender. It's just the archaic, anybody could have been it. I call all animals he unless I understand that they're not. Don't cancel me. And I put the broken one in the recycling bin and they took it. I don't think they're gonna really know that there's a socket in there. You could get good money for that. All I know is if it was a Sears socket, they'd replace it. Just drive it down to any old Sears and they'd swap it out for yous. Let's go. Joe's got 30 minutes left, at least. He's gotta sleep because he is dying. To be fair, the person who broke it was likely my former spouse. So he was correct to assume. Well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Range damage would be nice, because I don't have any of that. Want me to hobble him? No, Troy, that's not hobbling, that's stabbing. Saying I love that. You assumed that the person who broke something and tried to act like nothing happened was a dude? Okay. I mean, I think everybody has the propensity to do that. Honestly, I probably would have put it back in the set just because, in my eyes, the other sockets would miss their buddy even if he was broken. Nothing. I need more slings, J-Dog. Swear if this doesn't work, I'm going to be very upset. Let's go. Also, my Craftsman tools are warranted by Ace. The socket set was not Craftsman replacement I bought, however, is. There you go. That's the way to do it. I took the weird ghost. I am so dead this round. Oh, fuck. I am so dead. What do I do? Smooth move XX. I didn't even I don't know what happened. I'll be honest, I don't know what happened there. Hope that 3 HP was worth it. I don't even have any like regen or anything. Oh no. Well, here we go. This will be fine. Weird ghost coming to haunt your ass. You done fucked up. Think about getting your O-ring lit up. I'll be okay. See, look, there's a tree here. I got 4 HP already. I'm basically full health. 5 HP. Ouch, red dots, please. I zigged when I should have zagged. God damn it. This was obviously, clearly, very clear to me. This was the slingshots. Fuck it, let's try the taser. Sabotaged. This is fine. It's so fine. Look at this effortless clear. Baby gecko, sure. Another taser. Boxing glove, very nice, okay. I got the little baby gecko tail. Sadly, this is the run, guys, has been replaced. I can turn it back on. I don't know if it would take effect right away or... See. That's the oof, all right. Well, that's dumb. It won't let you, Let's remove oof for a while. We'll add this is the run, I swear you guys. There, we'll set it for 100 channel points.
This is the run, I swear, guys.
Oh my god, that was instant. Okay, it worked. Can't even see the word sabotage without hearing the Beastie Boys. No sleep till sabotage. Nope. Maybe some. Nah, I need my elemental damage this time. I just changed the price. You bought it before I could change the price. I did what I could. It's back at least. Everybody should be happy. So let me get this tree, please. Thank you. All right. This is not going well. Taser was a bad idea, J-Dog. Well, duh, I knew that. It's a bunk-ass weapon. It's something, alright. And I'm gonna die in wave 4 because I can't dodge red dots, and this taser is ass. Clearly meant for support, not as the only weapon you'd get. He also told you Super Seducer was a good time. He fucking lied to me. Another taser. We're doing this. We're committed. Okay, now it's not so bad. Yet. Effortless wave. Not sure you can trust him. He's too dangerous to be left alive. I've never said Super Seducer was a good time. You can view it below. All I said was play Super Seducer. That's fair. I don't believe I've ever seen you say that anywhere, so that's fair. I ain't getting shit on this run, man. Deck tasers, my questionable game suggestions. I don't know about questionable. I learned so much from Super Seducer. Katie's not talking to me right now, but I got her right where I want her. I may have threatened to behead her, but this is all gonna work out in my favor. Weird Eurotrash dude tells you how to pick up chicks. Yeah, basically. What could go wrong with that shit? Absolutely nothing, probably. Yeah, mate. That was not the move. She's definitely gonna sleep with you now. Definitely not gonna sleep with you now. More range, because why the fuck not? Didn't take the ghost that time. But I ran directly into that charger. What the fuck, man? Zap, 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 zap. Ooh, it's getting hot. Yeah, that was not destined to go for a long time. Well, I hate that run, and I don't care for that character. I think one more good one. Let's try the sick again. Let's try your fucking slingshots. Try not to buy the ghost this time. Taser? Slingshot and the boxing glove. We'll go for those. Three would be nice right about now. I'm good. I'm fine. Max HP. I think the takeaway for me has been absolutely nothing you choose will be the right answer. The person willing to bang you will not be encouraged or dissuaded by anything you say. They already knew before you said anything. That's what you took away from Super Seducer? Did you not see Mahmood threaten to behead that young girl? Like, I think what you say matters a little bit. At least a little bit. Okay, Mahmood notwithstanding. There you go. Okay. Aside from Mahmood. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's get some dodge. Babby Elephant. More damage, but minus dodge, so I want more dodge then to counteract that negative dodge. Been several scenes where you pick what seems like a really out of line choice to me, and the person's like, hee hee, okay, you're so funny. I mean, we spent that entire time, that one episode, just letting our friend figure out our Tinder profile for us, so... let's get more range. Fuck it. Slingshot! I don't know, I'm sure it's solid advice for some people. We learned to always go for quantity over quality, even though we don't know the quality of the people that we're quantitying. Then you make what seems like a safe bet, and the target's like, nah, too soft. I want someone who will respect me. Disrespect me. I mean, basically. That sounds about right. All women want to be accused of being racist because they haven't dated Chinese dudes. Makes sense to me. Slingshot. Not even really giving a shit about anything else. I'm really just looking for slingshots. It's true. I mean, we really should have gone for the supermodel instead of chilling with our posh toddy. I can't even say the fucking words. It's so British. Trees, absolutely. There's some armor. Armor's good. -5 damage. Let's keep that locked. Baby Gecko instead, yeah. Damage is good. Let's go. Alright, I gotta win this one. I think this is gonna be my last one. I gotta win it. Gotta bring home the gold. Then it's just the streamer and the fisherman, I think. Ooh, I almost ran headlong into that boy. Another tree. Woo. Oh, the bunny, yeah. Take that bunny. Let's hit a reroll here. That was pointless. Another reroll. Not as pointless. Ooh, the damage. That. Even more damage, but I don't have any dodge to replace it. I guess I do now with that. And a slingshot, and there's more damage at the end of waves. I don't even have to move. Yeah, maybe I should have. Okay, here we go. Ooh, dodging. Dodging. Not those boys, but dodging the big boys for sure. Oh, we got a crate. I'll take it. Sure. Sure. There's more dodge. That'll help me get more damage in the long run. fine. We're good. It's good. It's fine. It's good. It's cool. Don't worry. More damage. Let's get all these. Let's get all these. I need more attack speed, though. That's for sure. Let's go get that attack speed. Attack speed. I cannot focus. Oh god, I'm zoning hard out here. Slingshots aren't keeping up, J-Dog. Oh, we got a chest though. Oh no. Not reading that chat right now. Oh, I'm fine. If your dating history doesn't look like affirmative action, you're basically the inventor of racism because there's absolutely nothing weird about racial bingo in your dating profile. I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. It's just, it's fine if you don't have it too. Like, I don't know. Calm down, Mahmood. Or, what was the guy's name? I don't remember what his name was. I need attack speed. Hi. What's up, one? Right, that's... Assuming you're about to say what I'm saying. Piggy bank, explosions, padding, and we go. Giving these slings the old college try, J-Dog. Hey, if I lose, it's not on purpose this time. It wasn't really last time either, honestly. Oh. Oh. Wow, you're good at this game, thank you. That's, not 100% true all the time. This time. 75% of the time it's true, 80% of the time. Oh, I'm fine. We're good. We're good. Okay. I got it right here. Don't throw it. Didn't throw it yet. I still got it. Here. There we go. We threw it. Take the eyes. What's my range at? My range is only to 42? The fuck, man? That's a battle cry. You want me to ignore a purple damage for range? Who are you? The alien eyes take the shoulders. Nah, you take the shoulders. Max HP for every 100 materials I have. That's not going to help me much, actually. Attack speed will. Why didn't I unlock that? Because I don't want it. Oops. Spicy sauce. Engine attack speed. Yeah, okay, let's go. Oh, damn donut. Asshole rib cage. It's Sounds like a creepy bad luck on the no sling upgrades, right? No, after wave 10, I get like 0 weapon upgrades ever. Sounds a creepy order from a deranged commander hellbent on causing suffering instead of honorable death. Take their eyes. Do it now, boys. Oh no 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 no! You all just stay away from me for a bit. I'm good. I'm fine now. Yeah, I have really bad luck with upgrading weapons after like wave 10 or 9. Minus luck, but XP gain, sure. Attack speed, sure. Ooh. Max HP. Hey! Right after I complain about it, that's when it usually comes back to me. Life steal. Should probably hang on to some of this monies because I got the piggy bank now. One more reroll. I need that for sure. And we're gonna lock this in. Okay. Now we're good. Yeah, that medical turret's gonna help a lot, I think. Don't worry, I'm gonna need it. Definitely going to need that. And here's the horny bruisers. Well, things are starting to seem a little bit more survivable. Oh, I just kind of sadly took that boy on the chin, but that's okay. More damage. Sure, why not? Dodge. Yeah. Knockback, alien tongue. Slingshots finally come through. Save this last reroll, or this last 20 bucks I got. I am going to take a brief bathroom intermission. Probably go another like 30 minutes or however long this run continues to take. I will be back shortly. Cactus clubs for potato buds? I don't know about that. At wave 20, you best succeed. That's what you better do. I accidentally hit the enter button when I was getting up from the computer chair. So I'm lucky that I realized that and paused it. Otherwise, I would have just died while I was in the bathroom. So, let's go. Go, we can do this, we can do this. We got this. We're all over this. On it like grape on juice. Okay, now Pizza Boy's playing Cookie Clicker. All is right with the world. I can stop freaking out, worrying about all of his cookies, and we're fine. 12 damage, minus 12 range. Yeah, well, I can take that trade-off. Dodge, sure. Laser turret. Don't worry, cookies are always clicking, as they should be. Bench, metal plate would get me some armor at least. Let's hold on to that. Alright, let's go. Got a sick ass crate there, that's good. Woo. All in all, I've been doing pretty decent at dodging red dots this wave, but every time I seem to point that out, I immediately start failing miserably, so we'll see if that holds true today. Yep, well. Jinxed yourself! It's my secret, Captain. I'm always jinxed. It was fine, don't worry about it. Speed is capped at 2. Fuck that. Ranged damage. Boy, it'd sure be swell to get more of those slingshots. That was a... Okay, what? Hold up. That was actually... nuts. That was crazy. That's like 4 slingshot upgrades in one go. Maybe my luck's turning around here. Maybe. Or maybe the game just wants to give me hope and then crush it. Either way, pretty happy with what we just witnessed. Range damage and attack speed, sure, we'll hold out for that. I get some itchy. Good. Harvesting? I got 8. I'm good. I don't need no harvesting. It's never helped me before. See, look at how great we're doing. It's free real estate. Except for these supercharged horny bruisers. I could do without those. stop supercharging horny bruisers, bitches. Alright, we're fine. See, it was cool. 10 speed, 3 life steal, minus 8 luck. Sure, why not? Max HP. Vigilante ring again? That's 3, 6, 9 more damages. On top of the 9 that I'm already gonna get, so that's 18 more damages left. Should have gotten that first, shouldn't I? I'm brilliant. I'm gonna miss out on 3 damage. Not that 3 damage is gonna be a live or die situation or be a game changer, but I mean, I still wanted it. I still wanted those 3. It's free, real devastating. Pocket Factory might have been pretty sick on this run. I think I've got 2 trees. Are spawning quite a bit. There's another. And another one. And another one. More HP, but minus more dodge. I don't want my dodge to get much lower than that. Better take the range damage. Slingshots? I'll be damned. Not going to be recycling anything. Well, whatever. 2 more waves till the final. Shredding pretty good at least. So far, anyway. Sick ass crate. All right. That was a good wave. More luck? Sure, why not? Fuck it, more damage. That luck was so good. I don't think I need more damage in lifesteal, do I? Nah. Metal detector doesn't really matter much anymore. I can't afford the Tyler, but I can get the Wandering Bot. Alright. Oh, this is only 19. I was thinking this was 20 for some reason. That's fine that it's not. Gas crate. Can I get more? Hopefully. Don't you dare upgrade any of those chargers. Good run. Good run. Melee damage doesn't matter to me. Let's recycle. Lifesteal, elemental, engineering. Engineering is at a 2. This would be good for my turrets that I do have. Lifesteal's already pretty high. 3 more isn't probably going to do much for me, but getting negative out of the negative engineering would probably be good. Wow, none of this is all that great. Baby elephant. Nah, not this time. Attack structure, the cooldown is, or structure's attack cooldown is better. Alloy is pretty good. Dodge would be down to a 10. Sure, let's go for that. Ooh, nice. Okay. Can't get anything else anyway. That's okay. Here we go. Well, it seems to be working all right. Seems to be working all right. When I watch the damn thing, anyway. Can kill him before the timer goes down. Yeah, I'm gonna get him. Get him! Couple shots left. Weird, huh? Ah, day's going all right. It's about done here. 4 lifesteal and -3 knockback. Okay. I do not think that is contributed to the slings themselves, but rather the ability to upgrade any weapon stock that I have. Because the last times I've tried this sick character, I didn't have more than tier 2 weapons, bud. Definitely not the slings. Whatever, you knob. Alright, I think that's gonna do it. Oh shit. Now it's just the farmer and the streamer, and then the DLC versions that I downloaded, but that doesn't really matter so much. Or the mod characters. That's what it was. Yeah, spoil it on over to Cup of Joe. The day's been good, 1-7. Day's been pretty good. I've been live for 11 hours and 18 minutes, and I am a sleepy boy. And we're going to call her an evening, I think. I'll do more spreadsheeting on the space elevator stuff for Satisfactory. I'll get that a little more sorted out. Because I started to try to do that tonight. It wasn't going to work very well. Wasn't going to work very well, so, you know. What are you going to do, I guess? And then, what else did we do today? We got to get the water situation at the O base figured out for that coal level. Shouldn't take too much extra work, but I mean, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be annoying. That's for sure. Man. Not many people out there streaming Brotato tonight. Alright, well, yeah, nobody that I follow or know is streaming tonight at the moment, so we won't be doing a raid. Next stream, don't know what days I'll have off next week quite yet, don't remember. I want to say it's probably like Monday and some other day soon. That's what happens when you go on in that nightcap. Well, you know. What can I say about the day except, holy shit, what a fucking day. But I will be back at some point, probably next week. I don't know that I'll be energetic enough to do any more this week. But if I do get out of there early, like the plan is/was, then maybe I could be persuaded to do something, you know? Just a little bit of something. I don't know, we'll see. It's gonna be a long week again. Not maybe as long, but long enough. So at any rate, thank you for hanging out, thank you for chatting, spending all your channel points, everybody. The follows from Gravine, from Fiery Boy 69, Pizza Boy, Lady Raven, J-Dog, Password, fucking everybody hanging out today was great. Good to see you all. J-Dog needs to stream some bee farming so you can raid him. He's never on when I'm ending. He hasn't been on much lately anyway, but he's a busy boy. He's expecting. He's pregnant. I don't know if you know that. Nah, he doesn't need anybody to raid him. He raids himself. He knows what he's doing. Oh my gosh. What a day. But as always, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for chatting. Thank you all for hanging out. I will see you next time, whenever that may be. Working on some DUI stuff though? Ooh, that's fun. Don't get don't get one without me, you crazy kid. Nah, don't get DUIs, folks. It's bad. Like I said, thinking next Monday. Otherwise, we'll see y'all at the next one. Have a good night. Oh. I should probably mute my mic. Night, everybody.
My heartstrings it pulls, the lullaby and echo, wrapped in surrender. The hunger is gentle. I'm filled with the night, dancing in my life. My dark side in twilight whispers to me. I'm moonlight, it's only in me. My branches are for your daylight, so cruel. You guys watch a documentary called Chili Burgers. Are they really your friend and introspective? Look at the relationship of man and chili burgers, and it was just 2.5 hours of people violently shitting. My asshole is like a champagne bottle right now, cork shot out, now it's all just sloshing out. I'm a communist now. Crashing and thrashing, booming and banging, screeching and screaming, and pounding and pounding and banging and clanging and banging, all coming down right smack flat, destroying an object in one foul splat. Crashing and thrashing, booming and banging, screeching and screaming, and pounding and pounding and banging and clanging and banging. Right smack flat, 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 right. Crashing and thrashing, booming and banging, screeching and screaming, and pounding and pounding and banging and clanging and banging, all coming down right smack flat, destroying an object in one foul splat. Crashing and thrashing, booming and banging, screeching and screaming, and pounding and pounding and banging and clanging and banging, all coming down right smack flat, destroying an object in one foul splat. Right smack flat, 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 right. Crashing and thrashing, booming and banging, screeching and screaming, and pounding and pounding and banging and clanging and banging, all coming down right smack flat, destroying an object in one foul splat. Crashing an object in one foul splat. I'm trying to have a deep philosophical conversation with you, and all you have on your mind is beep beeps. Basically, I'm the fucking greatest. Remember that entertainment value you were talking about. I'm gonna dance, make love, and prepare snacks for the Highlander Marathon. That's right, Cass gets it wild, look at him go. Beep, 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 beep. Sitting in my car downstairs because I'm rethinking my life. Felt cute, night drive my car into incoming traffic later. I'm trying to have a deep philosophical conversation with you, and all you have on your mind is beep